I forgot to share out my live on everything. Yes, I did. I always forget to do the things you're supposed to do because I get busy and I get sidetracked, I guess. But I'm sitting here, I'm going to take you into some music, little intro music for you, and I will be right back to say hi to everybody. There's there's drama going on. When isn't there drama going on the YouTube streets? But yeah, mm-mm-mm. Let's play that beautiful footage. I about tongue-tied myself on that.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides, time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were but I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Absolutely not, Sir Duke. Absolutely not. No. You get out of my court. Look, Duke. Not today. Yeah, it's looking at me like, yeah, I'm gonna do exactly what the hell I want to do, whether you like it or not. Oh, great. Now we got the neighbors' dogs all out barking. People, come on now. Get your shit together. Nobody's outside until I fucking come outside. Nobody. And then as soon as I'm out back, everybody and their mother and every pet they own is out back. Mm-mm. Drives me bonkers. Sir Duke, if you bite me one more time, I'm sending you to the damn moon. Now, damn it, Duke, stop. Get out of my courts. Mm. Anybody want to have a cat for the weekend? Well, my neighbor's dog is really going to hell off, and they live way over there. I never hear that dog bark. Ooh, something's up. That dog will never bark, especially like that. Ooh, he's pissed. There's got to be another dog in the yard or a cat. Uh, I want to put up a fence. Dookity doo. Go chase the woodpecker. Look, the woodpecker is right there. Go chase it. Oh, that dog's freaking Dookie out. What? Their dogs never bark. Never. Something isn't right. This dog is not shutting up. What the hell is going on? I can't see across the ditch and into their yard because of. Oh, I don't know. It's getting on my nerves. Sorry, guys. Dog is losing its freaking mind. Come on now. I mean, they're home. Go check on why your dog's carrying on like that because your dog don't carry on like that. First red flag. Second red flag. It's been too long. Go chill. Go check your dog. I'd have been out there looking at what's going on. I'm sorry. I got to keep the speaker off so it don't blow you guys' ears. Sorry about that. No, see, this isn't going to work. Mm-mm. I asked to have been out there 3 times already. My dog carries on like that, and he don't normally carry on like that. I'd be nosy. I'd be wanting to know why. That's just me, though. I'm ready to go back and choke my neighbor, though. Really am. Mm. And the worst part is she knows I'm screaming because she was at the ditch showing me her garden vegetables because she has to go through our yard and then to the ditch because we're not like on top of each other or nothing. There she has some space. And she was waving her tomatoes and shit at me. I'm like, okay, you see my headphone, chill out. Never mind. I'm just, I'm in a messy mood today. I'm in a bitchy mood today. So I got a cat that's biting the hell out of my leg right now. He's getting ready to get sent to the moon. Oh, today was a glorious day, though, even though I had to run around till lunchtime. From 8 o'clock till lunchtime. I got my daughter her medicine. She got it into her. She was thrilled. Today was red, white, and blue day and crazy hair day. So, yeah. My son needed crazy hair. My daughter needed red, white, and blue. But they look cute, though. And they finally figured out, hey, their dog don't bark like that. They should go check. Jesus God. I just have no patience today for stupidity. So it's going to be some streaming. I'm going to try real hard. Yeah, I'm in a bitchy mood. I really am. I rarely am in a bitchy mood, but today I'm on point. Rappers in full force under 2 also. Dear Lord, rapper, get a hobby and not social media. Get a hobby, dude. Seriously. Yeah, I'm hearing you. Why? Hey, CG, you always throw me off because you always have so many problems, and I think it's me. All right, let me say hi to everybody. Hey, Mark, how are you? Hey, Darby, KCG, Wendy, Hope. You're home? You're on your way home? He set himself on fire outside the Manhattan courthouse. What? Ooh. Hey, SWTC, good to see you. That, mmm, there's, okay, first off, that is freaking painful as hell, all right? Second off, it stinks like hell. Third off, why the hell would he do that to himself? Hmm. Hey, voices. Hey, Shaylee. Hey, Lorraine. Ooh, catching yourself on fire. Yikes. Ouch. It looks like Uncivil Law put up a live video of the manifesto of the man that set himself on fire. People are falling apart mentally. It's a shame. Yeah, it is. That someone, um, um, mm, that someone would even do that to themselves. Yeah. Mm-mm. Mm. I've taken people out of fires. I've treated burn victims, and I've carried out burn victims that didn't make it. Yeah, it's. Mm-mm. Why on earth would you set yourself on fire, though? That's crazy. Mm. And that's some painful shit. They make you. Mm-mm, that's some painful shit. Mm-mm. Even the tiniest um, surface burn hurts. Setting yourself on fire, you going. The traffic was unreal. It shut the city down. Oh, I'm sure in front of the courthouse. Yeah. Um. Mm, that'd have been a messy call to have for 911. I don't think them medics, if they still carry what they did when I was running, you don't even have enough drugs on that ambulance to put that person out of their pain. You really don't. Not that kind of pain. Hell to the no. Mm. You know, I got the kids in the neighborhood running up and down in the ditch, beating each other with sticks. All three of them. Oh, fantastic. You don't know if he's. Oh, oh. Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, that's not a good. Mm, that's a painful thing to do to yourself. And see, I don't know. I think maybe that's crazy. I pray prayers for him and his family. He's going to need it. If he made it, he's going to need it. Mm-mm. Um. Well, today I had, because I've been covering Smiley, I was gonna do some Smiley and voices behind the wall and even prayer gardens. Mm. And at 111 or 1111, whatever she wants to call herself. And then you've got trauma suckers like J's for Justice, and Brittany J, and Bullhorn Betty, and JLR, and Dolly, and the CJ character, and the T Rebs, the 757 wannabe, whatever spirit box dude. Uh, when you live this shit, I think it would totally have a different effect on you and you would handle things differently. And there's reasons why law enforcement basically, without demanding that they don't go search, but you know, basically say that. Do you think it's easy to find someone? Oh, these kids, I'm telling you what, this neighborhood's driving me crazy today. Now, they know I'm screaming. They just talked to me. I just chased them out of my yard. Now, mind you, these are the ones that came over the other day when I was out and was calling me an old white bitch and stuff. Yeah. The ones that I'm very good to. Now they have big sticks, which I don't know where they got them, but they are chasing. Okay, they're going to kill each other. I'm not their mom. I can't do it. I think she'll be in. Yeah. Betty's headed there. Yeah, she was waiting for her oil change. Yeah. Um, I tell you guys, I don't talk about this because it's my husband's story to tell, but he told me I could. This was years ago. I was a medic on the ambulance. I was one of the first female medics in our town, in our county. Um, and I still worked at the hospital. Huh. He was working on a Saturday morning, which he worked construction at the time. That's you work Saturdays, like it or not, even in little towns. Well, actually, it wasn't that small a town. Well, yeah, I guess compared to some. Um, Guys, you need to get out of back there. He doesn't want. Their dad back there messing around the neighbors. And he has a bunch of equipment there because of his landscaping business, and he won't be nice. I'm a nice guy. Hey, Quincy girl. So anyway, he was on his way. He was stopping to pick up one of the girls I worked with at the hospital. She was one of my aides on my wing. Um, her husband worked on my husband's crew. So yeah, he got him the job. But anyway, he was picking him up for that Saturday morning. This was probably, I don't know, 7 in the morning, maybe 7ish, maybe earlier. So he gets down to that part of town. He's going over the bridge. There's a couple still little houses right there. Most of them's gone in that part of the town. But there was, there was one on fire. The person he was picking up, Joe, lived across the street, 2 houses down. So he grabbed Joe, and they went to see if there was anybody still in the house. There was. He helped them get out, him and Joe, through an upstairs window down off the porch roof. Um, her and a couple kids. They repeatedly asked her if there was anybody else in that house. They asked him. They were adamant there was no one else in that house. By this time, police officers had shown up. He helped get her, and he had a blanket in his car because she didn't have any clothes on. So they wrapped her in a blanket, and he helped them get her off the roof. The police officer asked her numerous times, "Was anyone else in the home?" No. She repeatedly said no. By this time, now this her boyfriend had already hightailed it across the street into the pay by the hour hotel. Like it's not a hotel like you would think a hotel. Um, really old buildings, just really bad. Um, so the police are looking for her to ask her again. She's gone. She ran across the street, left these little kids, took off with her old man, went across the street into what they call the New Yorker by the day or by the hour. So they track her down, they bring her back out. Fire department's there. Again, she says there's no one else in the house. She was very adamant about that. There was someone in the house. There was a 3-year-old little boy that was trapped in the living room. The door was nailed shut from the inside. There was claw marks on the door from his little fingers. It was my husband's nephew or my husband's cousin's son. My husband was right there, was pulling them out. They could have gotten him out. My husband didn't know who that was. He didn't know. It was her sister's house. He didn't know her. So he would have not known even that his cousin's son was in the house because he didn't know the before. To this day, my husband blames himself for that little boy not making it. So fuck you, tragedy pimps. You don't know what it's like. And I hope you never do. I hope you never do. And at the end of it, it ended up being they caused the fire because they were cooking crap. And he didn't know what he was doing. And he caused the fire. Hey Gma, there eventually was charges. The mother wrote a letter to the court begging to let her sister off. That baby died horribly. Do you know what they got? They got a slap on the wrist. She got a couple months. That's it. That's it. Couple months in county. That's it. Sometimes the system fails. Oh, they tried to get harder charges on her, or tried to get, you know, the jury to give up. Had they not been all whacked out on their substances and cooking illegal substances, it wouldn't have happened. That stupid Dolly was his live today. Disinformation. Uh-oh. What are you doing now? I just wish these people would. I gotta look and see what Dolly did. I just wish these people would realize, but they don't. They don't. And I don't think we can ever make them. But as long as they keep doing the behavior, I'm gonna keep calling it out. Let's see what Dolly will do. I haven't checked out Dolly, because his thumbnails make me sick. I'm sorry, but his thumbnails are beyond disgusting, and that should not be allowed. Mm-mm. Sebastian Rogers, Sebastian kidnapped, man has him. What? Criminal investigation, lie detector test. They Private investigator, new scammers. FBI involvement, new threat. He is such a clickbaiter. He's such a. Where's the baby? Oh, Dolly, you are no, you're not mucking up the Karen Reed trial. No, no. Now that I'll have to call you out on. I'll have to call you out on that. They go into jail, prime suspect. There is no prime suspect. And he's pointing right at Chris Proudfoot. There is no prime suspect, and no one's going to jail. The hell is he talking about? Look at how many times a day he goes live. Holy shit. Wow. Dude, get a life. Another live text. Same shit. His clickbaiting titles are just pathetic. There's no cell phone data released from law enforcement as of yet. Oh my god. Mm-mm-mm. Did you actually listen to it, Mark? Is he passing out the same kind of misinformation and bullshit? Is he going along with it? I haven't watched him, so I don't know. I really don't know if I want to review him without watching him first. Yeah, I have messed with her on Twitter. Mm-mm. Yeah, she's, mm, she's another one. She is another one. Oh my God, Betty is live right now. Again, it's because she's grifting for money to go to Tennessee for 2 weeks. What the hell is she going to do for a week down there with Sebastian Rogers? What the hell is she going to accomplish? Stop your lying, Betty. And then you're going to spend a week on Layla's case. What case? Layla's an adult who left. That's how law enforcement's looking at it. They actually did more for her than they do for any other adult that's missing. And I can attest to that because they didn't do shit when my nephew went missing. What are you going to do for a week there? You want to give them each a week. Isn't that nice of you? Stop it. You know exactly what you're doing. You're going live every chance you get so you can grip hard, so you can run on over to that Trump rally. And that's exactly where you will be. And you know it just like I know it. You're lying to everybody saying you're going to be in Tennessee for 2 weeks. What do you need to do in Sebastian Rogers' case for a whole week? Or even in Layla's case for a whole week? Grip. The grip is real. This Sebastian Rogers bullhorn. Betty has a meltdown over Sebastian Rogers' case. You guys get that? She had the meltdown. Then she's doing one right now. It's called Think Tank Live Call-ins. Betty, I can't give you that one. That's not a think tank. That's not a think tank. Nope, that's not a think tank. I don't stream tonight, so I will not be showing that right now because that's not cool to do to someone, and I don't do that part. I'm trying to think. I didn't do Betty last time. Hmm. Oh yeah, I did the court thing, and oh my god, what I've just learned. Uh, Today she wasn't. I don't know what she's saying now. But before we get into the bullhorn, I don't even know who to start with. There's so much to start with, but we're going to go with voices behind the wall. She really needs to change her name. She really needs to change her name. She's taking it upon herself to reach out and contact people about things she claims she's discovering rewatching all these videos. Like the other night when she was not listening to what was actually being said in the 911 call and was putting it the way she wanted it, changing it up to suit her narrative. Um, she's also going to do another live tonight. The cost of secrets, the $1 million questions and confessions. And she's got none other than the Proudfoots and the Wells as her thumbnail. And then she's doing a live called I've Been Around Kids that was coked up and being hard. She actually has that in her. Now you tell me that YouTube is okay with that. I thought there was TOS about shit like that. Look at this thumbnail right here. Look at her description. And that's scheduled ahead of time for May 30th. And of course, look who's in the title or in the thumbnail. The Wells. Oh my lord. But this she did 2 weeks ago. And it's called The Proudfoots. Inconsistencies. Dear Katie. Now she's done 3 different parts of this. I think we reviewed just one part with her, and that was the study session. I don't think we reviewed these ones, but I'm not going to go over it all because it's just too much. I mean, there's
We help bake cookies with our mom. I know my.
ways, but I don't want it. So, all right, I'm gonna back this up.
Now he could have cut it out, but if you don't think
We're gonna go through a couple of different things here. I'm trying to remember all the timestamps. I should have wrote them down this time. Usually I
recordings just got better.
But this time I was multitasking and trying to do 100 million things at one time.
in Justin's chat, I was taking more notes.
Oh, Justin. Spanky. Dude, you gotta step it up. Dude, you're boring as all fuck. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean, but dude, you're boring. You're boring. I was actually gonna review some of you. I'm not gonna lie, I get why people don't review a lot of you. Because dear Lord, it is a snooze fest. You can't stay awake. You never, and then when you finally get to the point, it's a big bud. It's like listening to chalk. You know, you take on a chalkboard, you screech the chalkboard. That's what it's like for me. That's just me. Oh, I don't have my music on. I don't have my banner on. Get with the program, Cal. Get with the program. Anyway, guys, do me a favor. Hit that like. I want to try to get the algorithm so more people can see what these people are truly about. Okay, guys, let's be nice and chat. What's going on? Hey, Lisa. Okay. I can't see it on. That's weird how it works on the front top. Anyway, we're tired of these YouTube tragedy leeches exploiting Sebastian Rogers for their own personal gain. Yes, Thor. And I'm not exploiting Sebastian, and I totally agree 1000% with you. I'm exploiting them. Not, I don't put his name in my titles. I don't put them in my thumbnails. I don't even think I put them in the description. If I do, it's just last name. I don't hashtag none of the parents. I don't hashtag his name. Hell, Betty puts like 150 hashtags. Um, Gma. Yeah, sometimes I have to. Because they just, hey, never lose hope. On Sunday, she said she was waiting for her oil change today. And then she was taken off, whatever that may mean with Betty. Because what Betty's doing is she's spinning this story that she's going to spend a week on the Sebastian Rogers case, which I don't understand, and a week on the Layla Centinela case, which I also don't understand. But in all actuality, and I would bet money on this, Betty's going to end up at that Trump rally because that's just what Betty does. She'll go get this, do her crime tourist thing where she goes around, you know, recording herself walking around the town and doing absolutely nothing but herself. Um, but so she'll have that to cover her. But Betty is not missing that Trump rally. And why would she need to spend 7 days there by herself for what? What is she going to do in his case for 7 days? Okay, who's buying that? And I'm not buying it. Hey, mister. Oh, hey, Maureen. My dog is whining. Hey, Lord girl. And I know he's okay because I had him out before I fired up this line. Made sure the kids were fed, had their dessert. Caved in, met my daughter on her little tablet. But she's had a good week. She deserves just a little bit of time on him. Even though she's grounded, because she has been, and it's been a struggle. You know, when you're ADHD and you don't have the one thing that helps you, it's a struggle. And hey, Sheila, so yeah, I let her have it. They're going off what the foundation is saying. They were reading his post on Facebook. Unbelievable. When he said, hey, Ducky Fox, are people brain dead or is it just me? You know, I feel bad. Hey, see, Nikki, because Betty will not spank you. I wasn't screaming. Dual streaming? What do you mean? You mean putting it somewhere else, like on Twitter or something? I didn't put my banner up? Jeez, what I did. Okay. Um, no, actually, I haven't. Heck, I'm trying to figure out if I want to do any kind of TikToks. I, I, I've made a couple, but I haven't uploaded them. I'm not good at it. And I don't like showing my face all the time because I'm coming on makeup on. And for them, I'll have to do my hair and makeup. You know, sometimes I just don't do my hair. You know, of course I comb my hair. But, you know, I don't feel like slathering on the makeup. And if I got to wear that splint in my mouth, I hate the way it makes me talk. And I don't like showing my face when I have to wear that thing either. Um, can you do TikTok without showing your face? I mean, I don't think anybody does. I don't know. I don't pay enough attention to TikTok. I don't know, but I did a couple calling out Betty. Hey, it's me, Amberly. Um, I never thought about streaming on Facebook. No, I might. Everybody else does it, right? I never thought about it, to be honest with you. I might start doing that though. It might help me grow. But I did a couple little things proving some things about Betty. But man, when you get into TikTok, it's hard to get out of there. I mean, there's just wow. I thought YouTube had all the winners. Oh, hell to the no. Hell to the no. You could never run out of content on TikTok reviewing people if you want to stay a review channel. It's endless. And heck, I'm finding a lot of people on YouTube I didn't know existed either. It's endless, but I don't know. There's just some wackadoodles on TikTok. You're monetized on Facebook, but for my college students, oh. See, I don't know how none of that stuff works over there. I've never, but that's something to consider. It might help me grow better too. Um, I got to get another monitor though for that. I think it would be easier. I don't know. My dog is actually sitting there whining like a little baby. Stop it, Bubba. Stop that. Bubbalicious. What you do? Who being a baby? Oh, he's really crying. If I let you out, you're just going to bark and blow everybody's eardrums. I finally got the monster Sir Duke to lay down. Now I'm going to let the bigger monster out. Come on, but you can't be making noise. Come on. You know I can't have you crying like a baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now see? No, sir. Bubblicious. Anyway, we still haven't even gotten into content yet, and I've been on here for Bubba. Don't look at me sideways. He thinks if he moves down a little bit on the patio, he can still bark and it's okay. Oh my lord. Oh, I need a vacation. Not today. I need some chat. Yeah, no. That would drive me nuts. I'm going to add my own music to this. Yeah, no. Too distracting. Okay, you're not going to sit out here and cry, Bubba. Oh, you are not. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's it. You're going in the house. Nope. Let's go. I knew this wouldn't work out. Let's go, dude. Come on, Bubbalicious. Go take a nap. See you later. See you. Bye. This is one night I wanted my husband to come home from work early. I never get my way. He's trying to get everybody to show up for work so that he can get everybody trained with the new chemicals they're going to be using, the new products they're going to be using, and all the new equipment. And it's the only job I ever heard of where you can just not fucking come into work and it's okay. And you could do it a couple times a week, every week, and it's okay. You know? All right, let's get into this. I've wasted enough time here. All right, this is, well, this is a whole nother kind of creature. Hey, little Irish girl. Oh no, what woke you up, Bubba? No, go back on your blankie. Nope, get Duke. Look, damn it, Duke, get out of my cords. I'm gonna send you to the moon. Over here, lay down. Okay, let me get into this before these animals drive me up a wall. Okay, now mind you, this was 2 weeks ago.
Where to start?
Now remember when we reviewed her the other day, and she was very misleading and actually twisting the 911 call. Sir Duke, do you mind?
I think I'm gonna
Calgon,
go ahead and pull
take
up
me
Nancy
away.
Grace's. Now I spoke with Trev Time. Oh my gosh! If we
Oh, by the way, I watched this cool ass video the other day. That day that I was waiting to speak at that parole review board. It was so cool. You guys have got to check it out. It was the first ever whole eye and partial face transplant. It was the coolest thing ever. And by the way, just letting you know, it was really cool.
had more Trevor Lees in this world, it would be such a better place, right? I had to text
Trevor
him, let him
Lees.
know that.
You had to text Trevor Lee to let him know we need more people like him. Yikes.
As well as texting BJ, aka Quinton Simon's grandma, making sure that she knows that we're still behind her. We love her. Happy Easter.
What are you saying happy Easter for? Why are you bothering these people? Why would they want anything to do with you? But let's fast forward.
Because they've been going through it. I am with that one. Kind of keeping everything close until much more movement's been made. Maybe till the end of it.
Hey,
you know,
Dimple Duck.
just because I have to be careful. Because I do value...
My pets crack you up. Yeah, I can multi-stream. I just never really thought about it. But it is a good idea because it might help me grow a little bit more. I mean, I never expected to be any kind of a big channel. Because who knows, I may change it all up and quit being a call-out channel and go do something else more stupid. I don't know. But the Karen Reed case is starting. You know, the trial, the jury selection process is... I want to follow that trial. I know everybody's going to be streaming it, so I'm gonna do highlights instead of streaming the whole thing. I'm gonna do highlights, but yeah, Dolly needs to stay the hell away from the Karen Reed trial. He can do that because see, I not only know that the criminal side of it with the criminal case. I also am very deep and know the drama side of it with Turtle Boy and all the turtle riders and stuff. Hey, Skull Girl. He saw that. I thought it wasn't. Oh. See, I'm not the only one never lose hope. I like that kind of stuff. I know it's weird, but I do. You know. See, gore. Never. That's why I guess that's why I was always so good at trauma, because it doesn't faze me like that. It's, I don't know how to explain it. It's a high that you don't get from anything else. That's what I guess, but I don't mean it coldly. I mean it's just, I don't know. I love a good trauma. I love a good surgery. You know. Oh, thank you, Smee Amberly. You worked ortho trauma. Yeah. Oh, you got to see some serious tool action. I mean, you'd be surprised what they really use. You probably have most of it out in your garage, but hey, it works. I've had to take. Do you know how hard it is to break a femur? You know how hard that is? Try putting a splint on for that. It's not fun. I used to like to play with the mask trousers, the mask suit, but usually I just did the trousers. You know, you inflate, but yeah, never mind. Anyway, the only thing I didn't like was delivering a baby. I don't know. Maybe it was the situation with the whole call and everything else. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it was great when the baby came, but yeah, that is like the messiest thing in the world. You know, I don't know. It just wasn't my cup of tea. But now, cut your arm off. I'm all over you. You know, pop your eyes out. I'm there. I like the good trauma. How many times I'd be on that litter doing CPR? They'd be hitting them damn railroad tracks, and my head be bouncing off the top of the ambulance. Yeah, a few times. Actually, I almost got knocked out once, but I couldn't stop CPR. You can't stop, you know. Portable thumper wasn't there then.
Being more of a
We were thumper.
support to Quinton's family, BJ, then getting anyways. That's for BJ. It makes sense. So I want to go over
Quit clawing me. I'm
a
not
few
giving you
things.
goodies. Nope.
Watching Mr. Seth Rogers speak, I know everyone's kind of freaking out because he said the dogs hit, and then he said the dogs didn't hit.
Mm-hmm.
Now let me pull this up quick. Now,
Okay.
and
There's
I
only
think
some
that is
highlights I want to
going
play out of
to
this, but I think that's what I'm going to do with the Karen retrial because everybody is going to be streaming it. I'm just going to do highlights. I'm going to watch it all, of course, because I can't wait till everybody is freaking shut the hell all up when the evidence is shown. But I'm just gonna kidnap one of my kids' little tablets so I can screen record the highlights, and that's what I'm gonna show instead of going, you know, all of it. Boy, I can't wait for the Turtle Boy stuff to start. Mm-hmm. And you should see the stuff on Twitter, what they're doing, how they got the jury questions and put it out everywhere. And you can bet they're going to be messing with the jurors.
mess up the investigation that's going on.
EMT worker tried to put an IV in me right as we went over railroad tracks. Lots of laughs. My arm got messed up. Oh, I'm sure. No, see, we didn't do that. Them IVs were started before we left the scene. My IVs went ASAP. Nope, right then and there. Nope, not wasting no time. You need that line to put meds in. Rhiannon, hey, welcome in. Nice to see you. I love your name, Rhiannon. That's pretty. Do the body farm. Summer is rough. You can smell it. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, I'm sure. But I've done an IV in a moving ambulance going 90 miles an hour. Yeah. I've trached somebody. That only once, though. I mean, and that's rare to do out in the field, but I had to. I've done CPR on babies. That is hard. I've treated pew wounds. I've been at murmur scenes. I have carried children deceased out of a fire. Lots and lots of car accidents. And lots of just everyday stuff.
Because he wants to make damn sure.
Oh, heck yeah, Brittany.
That proper justice happens for his son. So that's what I'm seeing. I know some people are saying, well, why is he lying? He's lying. And he said this, then he said that.
Yeah,
Why is
because
his
we
story?
also went to fire school, so we could handle fire scenes as well. So, yeah. But yeah, I've done that in the trauma bay at the ER. You would squeeze bags if you needed to. They're
changing? Why is he doing that?
Oh,
And
it
I
sure
just think
is,
it's because
Rihanna.
he's
You're
trying
not
to
kidding.
be
You are not kidding. That's a smell you will never, ever forget.
extra careful.
Hey, nonsense.
At the same time, he's going online and he's doing these interviews because he wants to. Like, he's trying to find his son. And he's trying to
And
keep his
Seth
son.
has been quiet basically since the lie detector test stuff, I'm guessing. I'm hearing, I don't know if it's true. I'm hearing it was inconclusive. I'm not surprised about that, honestly. If it's true, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know the truth, and honestly, law enforcement didn't give it. So, there's that too. And if that is true, I bet you Nancy Ungraceful is not a happy camper. But then, Nancy doesn't really back anybody. Nancy will turn on you in a dime. She'll be your BFF for that hour, and then the next hour she's at you. So it'll get her ratings. I mean, she'll get views out of it.
Name and face ongoing. He does not want him to be forgotten and everyone jump to the next case. Do we got both Sonias in here? Okay. But yeah, that's what I think it is with Seth Rogers. I don't think even the law said, like, be careful what you say, or maybe don't say this, don't say that, just because they're trying to.
Well, he clearly hasn't listened about what not to say and what to say, because he's put a lot of info out that he shouldn't have put out. And he's also joined the ranks of the haters that he gets support from, and proceeded to blame his ex-wife and her husband. Just saying. And it's not right. They shouldn't be at each other's throats. They should be standing as a united front. Yeah.
Make it such a circus as well. But I think it's just that. I think he knows in his heart who's at fault, and I just think he doesn't want to mess nothing up. He doesn't want to mess nothing up. Now, can anyone find Seth's Cash App? Let me see if I can find that quick, but I want to see here. Hold on.
In the hospital, Mark. Not out in the field. Out in the field, the most I think I did was the trach. I had to trach someone once. Put it open an airway. Let's see. I've done IVs in every parts of the body, I think. From the feet to the head. Yeah. Yeah, get them where you can get them. No pick lines. No, we didn't do that out in the field. We did it in the hospital, though. And I was an inch away from having to chest tube somebody. I was so thankful that, we were like so close to the hospital. So, I mean, we were there, and I'm like, come on, ER doc, don't give me the order, because I don't want to. I would have did it, of course. But thankfully, we did it at the hospital instead. I wasn't crazy about doing that out in a moving ambulance. But yeah.
Yes, it's this one.
Okay, come on now. Speed it up, girl. I'm going to fast forward you.
it's wrong, but it.
Now, mind you, she didn't bother to watch any of his content. She didn't bother to familiarize herself much with this case.
Yes. Okay. Perfect.
Seth, it's been more than a month since your son went missing. How are you feeling today?
Same as I was yesterday. Just continuing the search, continue looking. I'm not going to give up. Nobody can make me give up.
And where have you been searching? Where
Watch
do you think
her.
he is?
Watch her.
Searching
She's
everywhere.
very disinterested in her content she's showing right now. And she's busy on her phone talking to people. My dad is a former ER doc. The things he would tell me, teach us, oh, yeah, you'd be okay, I got a funny one to tell you. Well, okay, there was this doctor. He liked the nurses a little too much. And he is married. Well, wifey got real tired. And I could tell this because the doctor and his wife aren't even living anymore. So, and it's, you guys wouldn't know them. It's in a whole nother state, in a whole nother town. And I'm not saying no names. Anyway, but wifey got tired of him and his little nurses. So one night he went to sleep. He woke up in the morning, and I'm not lying to you now, she super glued his pee-pee to him. And then left, took all the car keys with her. So he had to call 911 to be taken to the emergency room. And guess who was on call that morning? Needless to say, he, needed some minor surgery. Super glue is, it bonded pretty damn good there. And they got divorced, and I don't think he chased many nurses after that. Duke, stop it.
Everywhere. I mean, anything out of that.
That's funny. when dispatch paged me, I was like, damn, it's not even Saturday. What are you doing? This was like a middle of the week call. What are you doing? I thought they were just wrong in the details. So I'm back at Central MedTech. I'm talking back to them. I'm asking the dispatcher to repeat the deets. And she proceeds to repeat it. And I would, you should have seen when I had to call it into the hospital then when we were transporting. Oh, and then there was the one with the foot-long hot dog. And the other one with elbow pipe. Yeah, there's some.
That 5 mile
People do some strange things.
radius that the initial search did. They covered everything there. But there's stuff everywhere.
Run a CMP bud gas. Ouch! Oh, she is? That's great, Mark.
Elsewhere. I mean, we got a lot of territory to cover.
Oh, you guys remember when I covered that Eugenia, that, she still hasn't gotten her monetization back on TikTok, from what I understand. And now she's actually doing videos on TikTok of her acting like she's eating. Come on. She's not eating.
And it being over a month, you can be anywhere currently. So I'm searching everywhere.
You, Katie, and Chris had a meeting with TBI today.
Oh, Hope,
Did
you
find out
cooking?
any new information?
Okay, where are you going for dinner? What are we having? I didn't feed me. I fed the kids, but I didn't feed me. My ex used crazy glue or duct tape for various cuts. Yeah, this wasn't, yeah. Well, he wasn't happy about the super glue. He wasn't happy.
Not that I
Hey,
can
Skipton,
discuss.
Milo.
Any progression that might show hope?
See,
in
she's
your
not even
search?
doing
Oh, I
content.
always
Look,
have hope.
she is so disinterested in what she's sharing.
Take that away from me.
She's busy on her
How
phone.
confident are you that Sebastian is alive, and what do you think he's doing right now?
See, I don't. That's
I'm
disrespectful.
pretty sure he's probably playing video games somewhere.
That's disrespectful
letting
to
it-
your audience.
You know, whoever's got him, they're not letting him see the regular news.
She doesn't
They're
fair
not letting
use,
him
that's
surf
for
the
sure.
internet, or else he'd know that I'm looking for him,
Hmm.
and he'd know that he should actually be trying to get
Oh.
a hold of me.
So I've got a lot of questions. Sorry, I'm just trying to find his.
What, did they move
cash
their
out. I
live
know
up?
someone was streaming it earlier. Let me just see if I can find that.
That's why I set this one up, because I thought theirs was from an hour from now.
Nope, whoops.
You know what? I'm going to quit caring, honestly. I'm going to quit worrying about it and just do my thing, because I'm tired of it being one-sided. But anyway.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it got
just give me a
changed.
minute here.
Oh, well. When I set up my live, it wasn't set up for that, so. Oh, well. Nothing I can do.
All right, I'm not finding it. So can
Sometimes I try to be too
someone please help
respectful.
me find that? Hi, Criminal Gasper. You didn't mean the mad face. Sis, can you help me find that? Do you know Mandy's?
Oh, goodness. She doesn't even know what she's doing. She's so out of it.
That'd be awesome.
She is not into
Saw
this
it earlier
content.
today, and did I take a screenshot of it? I think. maybe I-
What is she doing? Is this how she normally does her content? I mean, I don't watch her enough. I've only watched her a couple times because I reviewed her. That's it. Other than that, I don't watch her. I watched her just the other day, and then this. But it's like, girl, get it together.
Dude. That would be too smart of me.
Yeah, no. All
That
right.
keeps me going.
Let me text.
Is there strong reason to believe
I'm gonna-
he may have been abducted?
I don't know if he's been abducted or
at the house? Now let's go ahead. We will start in.
it's Easter. I'm hoping for an Easter miracle. You know, I could definitely use it in my
Instead
life
of
right now.
eating, concentrate on your content.
Why did they search?
Apparently, you can't do both.
I have no idea. They didn't. Not part of the investigation. They're not going to tell me stuff. I am emotionally attached, as any parent should be.
And how often do you meet with TBI?
Should be, not as any parent
I
is,
call them
right?
all the
Because
time.
Katie ain't.
Call,
Oh.
text. Hey, any new news?
And you know that how? Because you haven't even been paying attention to this. You actually watched nothing in this case. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. But okay.
They either let me know or they let me know.
Are you?
Now, what did he just say? Listen to
She
the question
meanders a
and
lot.
his answer. Remember the question to the wells. Sorry. And their answer.
These cases have nothing to do with each other. Absolutely nothing. Summer was a very small child that wandered off. Sebastian is a teenage boy that ran away. That's all we know. There's big differences here. Okay? And you dumbass, everybody handles things differently. Everybody. No two people are going to have the same exact reaction. And it's not for you to judge.
Sir.
And how often do you meet with TBI?
If I call them all the time.
Oh, thank you, Skip to
Boom.
Manu. I
Text.
appreciate
Hey,
that.
any new news?
He calls them all the time. Call, text, hey. Now, from the wells, it's, well, they haven't called me. And, I got to call them when I'm coming into state and leaving state, right? Completely different. Well, I called them when we had YouTubers peeing on our front lawn, right? Same time the cops show up and say, oh, sorry, Mrs. Wells. We're only out here looking for your missing daughter and everything. But I'm so sorry it took us so long to get here over YouTubers putting a foot on your grass type of thing, right? You remember that? Yeah.
They either let me know or they let me know.
Are you happy with the work that all these
They know
agencies
my
have
number,
done, or
yeah.
do you think there needs to be more?
There could probably always be more.
Well, now my kids are fighting. They both have their
Am I
tablet,
happy with them?
but he's taking hers.
Not unhappy.
Oh,
Yes.
But you asked me that after.
It's not the
after my
animals,
son's
it's
back,
the kids.
And it's gonna be.
So Sebastian was just about to go live with his dad. Seth had him
allegedly.
already enrolled, ready to.
No, and that's another thing that don't make no sense to me. Okay, he wasn't getting him for a very long time yet. You can't. So how would he have him registered in school for next year? Come here. You do not take your sister's iPad or tablet. Do you understand? No, I don't want to hear it. Dallas, you didn't want the headphones earlier. You don't take them when someone's using them. Do you understand? That's not nice. And I don't want them broke. You're going to rip the cord. Do you understand? You didn't want those headphones earlier, did you? No. And now you want them because she's using them.
Yeah, I want to Satan was something fun that her use the headphones.
If I give you those headphones, you're going to go in your room and you're going to use them.
I was first in there.
No, that's her bedroom, not yours. You have your own bedroom, dude. You have your own bedroom. You can't tell her what to do in her room. Okay, but not in the same. What I said goes. I'm the mom. Got it? Thank you much. I love you. Bye.
Start school with him. So, yeah.
All right, because
Now, mind you, he don't want those damn headphones. He doesn't like headphones. He doesn't like. He will not even try earbuds. He doesn't eat. But he don't like headphones either. And I tried to get him to use the headphones for half an hour before I even came live, and he was adamant about not using them until she decided to use them.
in law enforcement, it's always
Kids.
goal-oriented.
Me too, exploited.
You know.
Yeah,
Go to-
you're
go to work,
exploiting.
Put a smile on your face. Get the job done. I know that they're putting their effort,
Oh,
150% effort. Into
Thank
this,
you, Heidi.
and I appreciate that. And I'm hoping it will pay off.
Push that GoFundMe.
Do you think Katie and Chris are suspects?
I have no idea.
Sebastian's been missing for more than a month now. What keeps you getting up every morning, going
Thank
out
you.
and searching for him?
Being a dad, having perseverance, wanting him to.
Do you wear this every day? Talk to me about this.
She's
sir.
so checked
This
out.
right here is notice what people are wearing. So I am a walking handout. I have these
I like
in my
that.
car.
How do you select that photo?
I know.
The
Go
last
sit.
picture.
So this is one hell of a father, let me tell you, right? Don't we wish we saw just a fraction of Seth Rogers in Donald Wells?
Okay, here he comes crying. What do you need? Come here. What now?
Yeah. Now, I know they were on Smiley's. I am going to try and chit-chat with Smiley and see if she wants to join me to go over some of the stuff, because I have some questions. Maybe she knows. And I got to finish Smiley's, and there's a couple of Justin's I got to finish. And there's a couple on jail. It's everywhere. I've been watching the Dolly Vision. I've been watching it all. So, it's my understanding he had medications left at the house. Now let's go ahead. We will start in on the Nancy Graves. And then during the week we're gonna go over
break.
Nina's.
You don't do that,
stuff,
buddy.
because I've got the notes.
You don't swing them. They are not a toy.
And
Oh,
wow,
Dallas, if you
Sis,
don't
did
go
watch
sit
Nina's
and watch your
interview?
iPad, you're going to lose your iPad time. What?
Yes. Yes, this is true.
Go get one. Oh, he's being ornery. He's cranky.
And I do want to see. Hold on one second. I want to see this. Sorry.
Check your email and eFarmer generates a profit.
Out helping receive death.
Bullshit with these people. Hi, True Crime.
And look for Sebastian Rogers. But the nonprofit canceled the search this morning with this Facebook post citing security concerns.
It's almost innumerable.
Kevin LaFont with the United Cajun Navy says the concerns are death threats. They started.
She literally didn't even go over any of this stuff before she came live. Hey, blank screen, good to see you. How are you?
Searches from University of Missouri student Riley Strain to Sebastian.
It's 180 degrees different than a search for Riley Strain.
Yeah, I got questions there too, Little Irish. I do. She's, yeah.
Did a ground search for
JLR was out there with Riley too. They didn't have a problem with him searching for Riley.
Oh, yes.
No.
JLR doesn't search. He walks around recording, streaming everybody else. JLR doesn't do anything. It's all about content for him. He don't give two shits about anybody who's missing, adult or child. Come on, did you see what he posted? He posted that Chris and Katie got traffic citations 5 months apart years ago. Why? Why were they in the same area together? It was 5 months apart, 6 months apart. It was a traffic citation. Had nothing to do with this. It was back in like 2009, something or earlier. Has nothing whatsoever to do with this. JLR, he could care less about anybody but himself and his content.
I do not like this organization no more.
Years of doing this.
He does? He probably doesn't
you
even
still
know
haven't.
it.
All right, you still haven't. You might
Screen,
now.
you got Mickey 44 blocked? She's asking.
Need security details.
She's sad.
They say this won't stop their search for Sebastian.
Thank you, Eve.
Just need to press pause and go about this.
Again, I'm not professional. I can
we
say
know.
what I think, over at least half the people, if not all of the people are thinking, and just won't say because they want to be professional on their channel. I get that. I understand that. And so do I. But at the same time, I want to bring it to you guys just totally blunt, totally raw, exactly what I'm screaming at my phone when I'm watching this shit live along with you guys. This is what you're getting. This is just how I am.
No, very unprofessional that you did not in any way look into any of this content before you streamed it. But that's just my opinion.
What my honest thoughts and opinions are, and that's why I'm not for everyone. But fuck that. Some of these people expect everyone to kiss their ass because they want to make themselves the victim. Fuck you, Chris. Fuck you, Katie. Fuck you, Dawn. Fuck you, Grandis. Fuck you, Candace, Robin, Tim, everybody. You are not the victims, Jody Sue Brown.
Yes, it's their child. It's their children that are missing. What are you talking about? It's F you. Because guess what? You don't have no ties to none of these cases. You're irrelevant in their lives. Period.
Okay? Summer Moon, Utah Wells, Wyatt, Waylon, Josie, so many more. Sebastian, Riley. These are the victims. Not these people. Not the Cajun Navy.
2 people said that when they were searching, Seth told them everything that he claimed Chris was going to say. And then he went on panel spilling the beans, and they think he's creepy. Wear a mask on TikTok. That's a good idea. Dogs have a voice too. Boy, mine sure does.
Be bullshit fuckery people either. Cry me a river elsewhere.
There is still hope, And the United Cajun Navy is not abandoning anybody, but we do have to change tack.
The United Cajun Navy tells me that they have been in talks with police about these death threats, but they tell me that they have not actually filed any police reports yet. In Hendersonville.
Oh, really? Well, why the hell not? Why wouldn't they? Because they're fucking liars.
Okay.
Right?
If you say so. Can you show me any proof? Or are you just another one of these tragedy vultures that get on here and run your mouth without any actual evidence to back up anything you're saying? Because I know you don't have any. Hell, girl, you couldn't even take the time to learn anything about this case before you went live.
Okay, now hold on here.
Sorry, just my opinion.
So it's almost been an hour, and I gotta get up in the morning. I'm gonna open panel for a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna try and pull up some of the beginning original like news interviews and such on this case for a little bit yet tonight. And please join panel if you would like. Let me share the link again. And then what we'll do is we'll start with Nancy Grace tomorrow at noon Central. I have it set for, and we'll go through the Nancy Grace thing. That way I don't have to do part of it now, stop, and whatever. We can just kind of keep it all together, if you will, in one. Does anyone want to join up here? Do they have a link that they would like me to pull up?
Well, that was too easy.
Take a peek. Let's go to the news.
Okay, come on, phone now work right.
They were spotted.
What are you doing, Sir Duke?
Easter at Taco Barrel.
What are you doing? You want to talk, huh? I can't wait to get my little. I'm looking for just. It has to be not a wide, not like a big desk, but I don't just like Oh hell, you see them all the time. They're not very wide, but they got a little shelf on them, and they're cheap too. But I'm gonna put one in front of the window in my bedroom, and that's gonna be my little streaming room, little, not even a cubbyhole, but Duke will be able to sit up there and be my co-host and talk to y'all. He'll love that because he likes to meow. Hey, Artifox. Okay.
His disappearance. Thank you so much.
Oh, my allergies are killing me today.
A missing teen in Sumner County described to us exclusively how they feel on day 8 of their son's disappearance.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for joining us. I'm Marius Payton.
And I'm Lauren Lowry. Sebastian Rogers is 15. He was last seen by his parents on February 25th in Hendersonville. Sebastian has autism.
She really didn't know none of this.
Without his medication this whole time.
She truly.
Then authorities have searched by air, by foot.
Wow.
And on
Now,
helicopters, drones, and dive teams have.
You truly are just watching
if
this.
he's planning on leaving, is he not grabbing his medications?
15-year-olds don't think about medications. Just so you know. Most of them anyway.
Was terrible. Are you going to cover that? You should. We should. Yes.
Need rubber
Beats on the
rooms.
Streets went through chronological order of the interviews and was interesting because you could see the differences and the contradictions. Yes. She's just as bad. Yes, sis. Do you want to join for a little bit? If you can. Yes, I had sympathy for her because I saw the control and stuff like that. But then listening to Nina, I lost some sympathy. And then going back and re-watching certain things, again, I can't relate with her. And I don't care, forgive me, but I don't care if you risk getting slapped, punched, or killed. You're live. You can do something. Anything. Blink your eyes extra fast. Raise your pinky finger. Wear fucking pink in your next interview if you need help. Something, anything. I'd be finding something, anything. Seth is her only child. Sorry, not Seth. Sebastian. So at this point, what do you have to lose? No, I don't think I caught that. Your voice is really low volume. That's weird. It shouldn't be. Can you check your?
Hey,
Yeah,
Kim.
my volume's on 100. Yeah, my mic's showing it. It's working pretty good.
Yeah,
Katie,
Candy,
now, sis.
Never heard of her, never knew anything about her till the other day when I reviewed Cher for the first time. Yeah, they're the ones that were taking the 911 call and not listening to what was actually being said and saying something different was being said.
Okay, yes. So I felt bad because I was like, Chris probably is forcing her to do that. But then at the same time, Chris isn't there. Say your fucking phone died or whatever. So I think that she can see with her 2 eyes how gorgeous Nina is. And she is salty about that. She is jealous about that. So she somehow, she's a Candace Bly to me. Okay?
What the hell are you talking about? Why would she be jealous when she's the one currently married to the man? You don't know what you're talking about, as usual. What the hell is wrong with you? What does any of that have to do with Sebastian being missing? Can you tell me? What does it have to do with this little boy?
So, yeah, I lost all sympathy with that too, sis. I don't feel bad. Woman to woman, fuck no. And Katie, you should run, because if this is the way he is treating his ex, what the hell do you think he's going to do?
You have no idea what is going on in their relationship, nor do you know what is going on with his ex relationships either.
But you already know what he's going to do to you. But you still don't care, and you're still not trying to protect.
Kim, I don't think it ever leaves the ground floor. Hey, Ganga, what time's dinner? I'll be there. Fried chicken? Oh, I love some good fried chicken. Hey, Chopper Lily. This is Cher, Voices Behind the Wall. She mostly does Summer Wells, but she's jumped on this story, but didn't bother to read anything on it or watch a video or anything before she came live about it.
Your son. Terrible.
Here's another tragedy, Pimp.
Sorry.
Also been brought in to try to find him. Today, his parents spoke.
Dear, you know the old saying, those in glass houses? You have no right and no room to go at anybody for their parenting. Just saying.
Exclusively to our Holly Thompson.
I've been watching Pat
Yeah,
Brown.
there you go, Lisa.
Holly, I imagine it was quite an emotional interview.
Certainly
Did she cover Nancy Grace's? Okay, I'll watch
imagine the emotions that this family is going through right now. But we know one thing is certain. They remain positive. They are holding on to hope that their son Sebastian will return home safely.
Can you walk us through what you're thinking right now? I just want my baby to be okay.
That is a cool mic she has, though.
Not even real crying. I don't think.
I don't know where he's at.
Mom Katie broke down several times in our interview, but says her hope is strong that her son Sebastian will be found safe and return home.
He's gonna walk through that door, and this street will be flooded again with family and relatives all waiting.
Don't you think you should have took the notes before you went live? Just saying.
Love him. And
Stepdad Chris says it's been an
If he's gonna walk through that door and you are so convinced of this, Christopher Proudfoot, Pussyfoot, why are you gone, and why the hell did you drag Katie with? Katie?
Okay.
How
she wasn't dragged anywhere, and he had to go back to work because, you know, he has a real job. Bills don't stop coming in, okay? He's not living off of donations. Lots of them. And she had to leave her home because it wasn't safe. But see, you didn't bother to take a couple minutes and do a little bit of freaking research before you fired up a live, talk about something you don't know nothing about. They are being threatened, harassed, stalked. And why? They've not been charged with anything. There's been no crime committed. In fact, law enforcement has said the exact opposite when it comes to the families. Chris was 3.5 hours away. And girl, you are nobody to try to make fun of somebody's name and switch it up, okay? You are no one to do that. Your history, you need to stop.
The hell are you
out
from that house? Again, he would have to knock me out, poison me, kill me, slap me, whatever, drag me with me kicking and screaming to leave that house if my kid is gone.
Okay. Oh, I could say so much here. But all I'm saying is, aren't you the one that went to another country for another man? Just saying. You have no right to say what any parent would do. And you don't know what you'd do. But she didn't leave her kids and move to another country for a man. Just saying.
But there you are, prancing around in a...
Hey, nonsense. Don't be nice.
Hours away at a goddamn crack...
It is called Kathy's Bitch Day. We do not have to be nice because I'm in a very bitchy mood and I don't want to be nice. I really don't want to be nice and I'm not going to be nice tonight. Screw these people. Nice doesn't work with them. This woman, this piece of shit is going to sit here and go at the mother and father of a missing child without even bothering to take a couple minutes to do some research. She knew nothing about this before she fired this live up. Then she's so disrespectful, she sits there on her phone for the first 20 minutes and so checked out. How the hell can you question someone's parenting? Girl, when you got your own skeletons there, okay? Just saying. And it is what it is. I'm tired of these people.
Barrel on Easter weekend. So that tells me you know more. So again, all sympathy out the window for you.
February 25th.
Pretty normal.
No one cares if you have sympathy for her or not. Because I need to tell you, it doesn't fucking matter what you have. It doesn't.
What is pretty normal.
Love him and
Stepdad Chris says
you
it's
can
been
love
an
him in
emotional
what?
roller coaster that all safe and return home.
he's gonna walk through that door and this street will be flooded again with family and relatives all waiting to hug and love him. And
Yeah.
Chris says it's been
Hopefully not your family and relatives, though, who are very much Brian Laundrie, Roberta.
Whoa, what?
And whatever Laundrie, those parents that were helping his son get away with beating Gabby Petito. You remember those parents? Yeah. The same ones that left and bought him Monster and helped him hide out. Yeah, those parents.
What? Are you freaking kidding me? This has nothing to do with that case, that story, nothing. No similarities whatsoever. His family is Sebastian's family. You know nothing nothing about them. So you have no clue. But, maybe you should pay attention to who is all over the internet saying things.
Dude, if you listen to Nina
Yeah,
and
there's
watch the abuse,
nothing, even minute, nothing.
the parents also put, I really hope that if he did run off, would absolutely scare him from coming back, Chris.
Oh,
God.
no. Chris isn't doing anything but trying to get him to come home. That's good thoughts. He's not the one putting out this kid's life all over social media. He's not the one co-signing, and yes, I'm saying co-signing, all of the harassment and attacks on them. Because he's in those chats. He's on those panels. He's also making the same accusations. How is that helping Sebastian? You don't think if he sees this, he won't see, if he sees Chris, he's not going to see all the other stuff going on? Where Chris is saying that everyone's going to be happy and the family's going to be there for him. And yeah, those are good things, not the other things that are going on. Girl, you got a twisted mind. You really, truly do. Anybody that would send the dad of a missing child inappropriate photos to try to get info, that speaks volumes about you. It really does. And in my opinion, you're trash. But that's just my opinion.
Damn. And lay off the cheeseburgers, dude. Okay?
You're going to tell him, you're going to knock him about his weight. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my God.
Disgusting. You're such a lie. And this is so fucking gross because this dude, hey girls.
No, she's not going to call her.
Can you come here a minute?
No, she is not.
Let me tell you, this fucking looks like the monster that me and the girl share. This looks like their POS father, who is a dangerous POS, narcissistic, control, fucking abusive.
You know nothing about this man. Nothing. Until you started this live, you didn't even know the kid's name. You kept calling him Seth. You're going to involve your kids into your lies about this man. How did she even get her kids back? I don't know. Debbie Doodles, hey.
Terrible human. He looks like him. It's crazy. And not only that, but my son's name is Seth Rogers. So it's, hey, does this look like your crappy dad a little?
Oh my God. She's bringing her kids on to say, is this your crappy dad? Are you freaking kidding me? What the hell is wrong with this thing? Oh my God. Not in a million years. Not in a million years.
Yeah, he is just as bad. This is the one who's
lucky hat on.
Yeah, so it's been a bit triggering. You can hear loud and clear.
You're discussing all of this with your children. And you're lying to them, saying this man did things that you have no idea. Because you don't know him. You've never spoke to this man. You know nothing about their life. And you're laying all this on your kids? And you want to talk about someone's parenting. Just saying. Okay.
You got him pinned? I think so. I think I know him well. I know this type too well.
An emotional roller coaster that all started Sunday night, February 25th.
Maybe just get away
in his room.
I'm
so
sorry,
Katie,
but that is the worst thing you can do as a parent, is to sit there and lay all this stuff on a child and degrade the other parent constantly to that child. She's always on her phone in her lives.
What is pretty normal? The day was pretty normal. What is a pretty normal day for you and Sebastian without control freak around?
Okay.
Allegedly.
Can you act like an adult? I'd say act like a mother, but that's already out the door. Yeah, that's a waste of breath there. You don't know anything about this man, yet again. How did people watch her?
You know, because he was not home, just like the Donald wasn't home.
He wasn't home. He was at work. Law enforcement knows exactly where he was. He's not Dawn. And their son is 15 that ran away. What are you doing, Symphony?
Okay.
He did. He said, "Good night, Mom. I love you."
Katie says she went to wake up Sebastian around 6 a.m. Monday for school, and he was gone. Within minutes,
We know
Katie
them
says
well,
she was
don't
on
we,
the phone with
sis? Don't
Chris,
we,
who was
ladies?
working out of
And
town,
men.
and they quickly called 911.
And he's not a runner. He's never run away.
Just like Summer now. He's getting nervous. By the way, I have over 1,000 subs on the TikTok, so watch for lives over there on Summer, because it's another platform we can help get her name even more on another platform.
Oh, great. She's doing a TikTok all about Summer. Is anyone surprised there? This is what happens when
This
boring
week we'll
people
start
try
lives
to
on the
seem
TikTok.
interesting.
911.
And he's not a runner.
Not a runner. Sound
He's
familiar?
never run away before.
Wow.
Look at him, look at her. Like, he's like, be careful what you say, bitch. No tears.
I don't know why.
No tears in her eyeballs.
I don't know why he walked out that door.
Don't know why he walked out that door.
He's a good kid. He's not a he's a good kid. He's not a mischievous child by any means.
Katie and Chris say Sebastian is not on social
Hey,
media.
Terry.
While he loves to play Minecraft,
That
they tell
smile.
me he does not have any
And the
online
nerve of Katie, his mother, saying she didn't really like taking pictures of him because he looked weird. Excuse me?
That was so taken out
Look
of
at-
context and turned and twisted around as well.
That smile. Look at that smile. Looked weird. You bitch. No, you didn't like taking pictures of him probably because we would see the abuse. Is that why? Because he doesn't look weird to me. He looks like a teenager. A happy teenager. And it's funny because the smile and such a pretty smile. Look at him. Okay. Same as Summer. And to know what they're really living in and to still see such a contagious smile like Summer had, like Sebastian had. Breaks my heart.
I asked if there was any reason he might want to leave.
They twist everything that is said. They twist it, take it out of context. They make it into what it's not.
Before he left. And
Weeks before he left.
I haven't been able to figure it out. He's
How does that make sense?
Oh.
We've been combing over that.
Hold up. I'm gonna make sure I'm not on sped up. I want it to be normal. Okay. Please help me make sense of this. Maybe I'm hearing it wrong. Maybe it's the joint.
We watched you the other night. You definitely don't hear things right. Remember how you were trying to say the cops were saying on the 911 call that they were saying things they weren't saying when they asked, because they will ask if there's any history at the address And you said that said that there was, and dispatch said there was. That's not what was said.
Smoked an hour ago.
I asked if
In
there was
fact,
any
what was said was he was asking, which is standard, and dispatch came back and said, no, there was no history. And you were sitting there, clip that, clip that. Oh, Cotton, you need to clip that. You need to clip that. Yeah, remember?
reason he might want to leave.
We've been combing over that day and even the
Either,
weeks
Lisa.
before he left, and I don't.
Because he's goofy looking. No, I only heard her say goofy while she was filming him. I might have missed it though. No, she was saying that's where they got it from. That's what they've twisted and turned it into. She would say that he that goofy. She wasn't saying they twisted and turned everything.
I haven't been able to figure it out.
Combing over that day, even weeks before he left. What was going on weeks before? What was the day? February 26th, if I'm not mistaken, because I believe it was right around Mark's birthday, is the 24th, and I remember it was February 26th. Is that right? Chat is when he was reported missing. I say reported missing because I'd like to know.
You should have done this research and your notes before you went live.
Again, do we know that for facts? Combing over that day.
They do.
And even the weeks before. And what she said, sorry.
He's even the weeks before he left, and I haven't been able to figure it out. He's
Yeah.
That morning he was laughing, he was joking.
It's as if Sebastian vanished. No sign of him on any video throughout the community. Thousands of miles.
And you know, one thing none of you people even thought about? Allegedly, he was to go live with his father after school, after the year finished. You know, teenagers are funny. They're fickle. Maybe he decided he didn't want to. I don't know. But since you're putting out all this crap, you might as well throw that in the mix too.
Logged by law enforcement, canines, helicopters, even dive teams, and no sign of him. Chris and Katie tell me they've been
no sign of him in
like
the
I said,
area.
there's just details. Oh, how do I say this? There's just, even though it may not seem like it, when I watch things, I'll watch them more than once for a specific reason, because I'll zone in on one person and I'll pay attention to what they're saying, and then I'll think back about it. There's some things that have always stood out for me as weird. Just weird. I mean, we're not talking about a small child here. We are talking about a 15-year-old who was very intelligent. We are you're talking about two different households, which is hard on any kid at any age. And especially when there's all this tension. And just my vibe from what I have seen, there was tension. And it seemed like one parent would purposely be more lenient, as stated, but really is just going up against the primary custodial parent. And that happens a lot in divorced families. Sadly, it does. I don't know. There's just been some things that, I don't know, are weird.
On cameras or nothing. The 26th. Thank you. So what could he have possibly left the house in?
No, she looks like she's really thinking, but she's
And
not.
another question I have, does anyone know the big camper that they're rolling around in? Was that ever searched by the law?
See, you should have done your homework. Bet you didn't do much homework when you was in school. Anyway, this has already been spun around, chewed up, spit out, re-chewed up, spit up. Yeah, we already know all this. My guess is, yeah, I would think they would search it. And dogs were walking all over the place, and I'm sure they did a perimeter around the camper. And had there been anything, the dogs would have been able to pick up the odor. But yeah, whatever.
And was his truck searched by the law? And was her work van searched by the law? All questions I have wrote down. I haven't seen anything. I would assume, but I don't want to.
Someone made a good point. When Sebastian asked Seth why he didn't live with them, and he said, because your mom don't love me anymore, he could have thought similar when he was going to live with him. And that's not what he should have. No, I can't tell somebody how to respond, but yeah. Yeah, he could have. And who knows what he was being told? I'm sorry. This is, hey, Cash, this is not semantics. It's nuance. Yeah. How are you, Cash? I seen your puppy posted. You got such, your puppy's adorable.
Soon, okay? So if anyone knows the answers to that, I would love to know, did the camper get searched? Hi, Dennis. I hope you had a great day as well. Do you think she threatened Seth with the dumping of Chris? Dumpling. She threatened Seth with the dumpling of Chris. What? Hold on. Let me understand. No, I don't think they would want him to go to his dad's. I actually think...
But that was the plan. Evidently. So, yeah.
I think that why he is missing is because he was about to go live at his dad's. And if he went to live with his dad, and they are very close buddies from the sounds of it, and I believe that because...
Of course you believe it, because that's what he said. Of course you believe it. But you don't believe the mother who's totally distraught. You could see how distraught she is. You can even see it on his face. You don't know what the situation was. It could be reversed, like I said. Maybe he didn't want to go live with Dad. Dad's seen him every other weekend. That was his custodial parent right there. Those two. For years. Just don't know. So you can't make accusations like that. And assumptions like that. Well, you don't even start an assumption. You state it as fact. Like you know these people.
Because I believe Mr. Seth Rogers.
Of course you do. Because everybody else does.
I think that's part of why...
Not everybody else. Just you tragedy vultures.
Sebastian is missing. I think that Sebastian was going to conversate with his father. His father was going to learn all kinds of stuff. And I think Katie and Chris are going to get in shit. Maybe legally. And maybe with CPS or something. And I think that would have ruined Chris, the narcissist, would lose...
Hey, Stone but not alone. Love that name. She's some pretend true grimer who just jumped on the bandwagon. She's like, yeah, exactly. She does.
Everything against his ex-wife
You
that
fell
he
out with your local
loves
community
so
center
much to
over a psychic
continue
act they
to
hired?
torture,
Yeah, I
along
might
with
have.
Katie does too. And that they didn't want to risk losing what they were doing, being able to continue.
Okay, you dumb shit. You truly are a dumb shit. Okay. Allegedly, as it's been told, they are the ones that wanted him to go live with Seth. It was Chris and Seth. Do you know what you're talking about? I'm sure Katie didn't want him to go. That's her son. What parent does? But from what's being stated, that's what was happening. They're the ones that initiated it. So what you're saying doesn't make sense.
Continue the abuse on Miss Nina and losing taking faith to harm Nina and hurt Nina. I think that they were on the verge of.
Well, I don't know, Cash. I might have to agree with you with some of your views about that whole situation there too.
Losing all of that and didn't want that to happen. I get the feeling they didn't want none of their exes having nothing or anything or lose anything to any of their exes, and that was about to happen in a major way.
How?
When Sebastian was days away, if I'm not mistaken, of being with his.
Not days. At the end of the school year. Wasn't days. It was after the school year finished. Which was not usually. Most schools don't get out till the end of May, beginning of June. You don't know what you're talking about. What is she gonna? She's still gonna see her son. It's not like she was never gonna see him again. He was, what, an hour away, maybe? If it even happened. We don't even know if that's what was gonna happen. That was what was being discussed and possibly planned. So your theory holds, as Betty would say, no water. No water, honey. Also, oh, never mind.
His father, this is no mistake.
Okay.
This is no mistake.
What's no mistake?
That's my opinion.
Oh. Okay. It's no mistake, people. It's her opinion, but she don't state it as an opinion. She states it as fact. Now, she said she knows this guy. She knows what he's like. She knows what he is. She's never spoke one word to this man, never met this man, never been in his presence, but she knows all there is to know about him. Hey, AK. No, I feel the same way about her.
I'm trying to think of what the motives are here. And this is what I'm thinking. Sebastian gets time with his dad, lives with his dad. He's going to be able to speak freely and not afraid of his dad. And was Seth Rogers about...
You need to do your homework. And I keep telling you this because, people like you got a hold of the divorce papers and put them online. They've been all over the place. And of course, a lot of one-sided reading. But see, unlike you guys, I actually had no... Yeah, I read them because I was sick of the lies you guys and the way you were twisting and taking everything out of context and just lying. You need to read those papers because there was alleged abuse on that end as well. I'm not saying that it happened. I'm not saying it happened anywhere. I'm just saying what was in those papers. So, quit making this situation even worse. You people keep up with this content, it drives that wedge even deeper. How about try to get the family to work together? That's a novel thing to do. What a novel approach. Hot damn. Have the parents stand together. But then you guys wouldn't have your content, your drama content, your crime content. True crime, you are not. Drama, you very much are.
To learn a lot. And that was gonna fuck Chris's world and Katie's.
Oh, well, AK, she's now going live on TikTok. And it's totally Summer Wells content. Yeah, she announced that just a little bit ago.
World all the way up. My opinion. Justin, thank you. Did you find Seth's
Oh, Skull Girl, they suck. I
have his GoFundMe, but his Cash App I don't think takes in
I hope you're feeling better. My sinuses are a mess. I've had multiple surgeries. Oh, hell no.
Should people donate?
Harassed, people pointing fingers at them.
You're not in this situation. You don't quite understand. I wish people would step back.
Fuck you.
Take a
Fuck
different
you.
wide
No.
open view
And Chris,
and not
You don't even want to hear what he has to say. You have no idea what he says. You never watched it before. You have no idea about this man. You're a grown-ass woman. You're a mother. And you're sitting there doing that? You're vile. You're vile.
Chris. Okay?
Who's she talking to?
I know your type, and I know my little ass 23,000 channel. I tagged your name with purpose because I know you're watching every fucking thing about yourself because that's the type of person you are.
You want to bet on that? Do you want to bet on that? I'd take that bet. I don't give two shits about some trash bucket like you.
We are not going to back down. We are not going to step back. And we are going to fucking be here. Even when you end up in jail, watch for my letter. Ha!
Okay.
Dumbass. Nice try.
You're the only dumbass because you don't know nothing about this man. Nothing. You just jumped on the train to Grift. You talk out your ass. You don't know anything. Where's your education? Where's your training? Where's any of it? Cracker Jack boxes don't count. Girl, don't act like you've been perfect, okay? Just saying.
Katie, you too. You're getting locked up too.
Yes. For what? What are they getting locked up for? There's been no crime committed. What are they going to get locked up for?
Yes, you are. Because now look where you are.
Yeah, I don't understand how she's got. But you know, just because you have, which one thing Molly did teach us, just because it says you have all those subs, doesn't mean you really do. Or most of them are inactive.
Lose everything. Congratulations. And Katie, you're a piece of shit mother.
No.
You got the nerve. Are you freaking kidding me? You got the nerve to call someone else a piece of shit of a mother. Wow. Wow. Yeah, JLR. But yeah, Chris did pass his polygraph. I didn't think Seth would. And that's all I'm going to say about it. And I don't think it's because he did anything. I think it's just for other reasons, you know. Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand it.
Are you both
Don't
in the
care.
clear?
If that's what it takes to get those numbers, then I don't want them. I don't want them. Because I'm not going to do what they do. Hey, Terry, Southern Gal. The reason she does that is for clicks and views. She didn't raise her kids, so she has no right to say nothing to nobody. Exactly. She's got her own little history there. She has no right to be commenting on nobody's parenting. Hey, T. Marie. That's all right. You know, I'll just be fine, but I can't do with this one. I can't do it.
Mom, myself, and the
I can't go at victims and their families at the worst times of their life. Not even
have worked very fully and
And the father, say Seth's name. You see his disdain right there for Mr.
Okay, so what if they don't get along? That doesn't say disdain. He's being interviewed. This man's not used to a camera in his face being asked questions about his missing son. You know, we could say you don't have no brain cells there, but, you know, we don't. We could say your elevator don't leave the basement floor, but we don't. We could say you talk out your booty, but we don't. I mean, there's a lot of things we could say. You know, people in glass houses, but we don't.
So, and the father.
And the father. Fuck you.
Voices behind the wall. Should be balls, but wall.
The facts.
Are you both in the
I will
clear?
have in the description her link. Unfortunately, I have to because that's the right thing to do.
Nope.
Mom, myself, and the father have worked.
So that's not answering the question.
Shut up so you can actually hear it.
It's just better to stick to the facts.
Are you both in the clear?
I can tell you that Mom, myself, and the father have worked very fully and cooperatively with all agencies across the board.
We know Seth has.
Oh, they all have. And law enforcement has stated that, you dipshit. They've stated they've been more than cooperative. They've been, and that they don't suspect no foul play with the parents at all. It was easily to confirm where Chris was. But you didn't bother to look nothing up. And it wouldn't matter anyway because you don't hear nothing. You don't shut up and even listen to what you're playing. Unless you're on your phone.
Anything that they've wanted, we have provided.
What do you?
Yeah, trigger warning, trigger warning.
Except a lie detector test.
What do you want him to hear from you right now?
That we love you so much.
We
want you to come home.
No tears.
You're not in
No
trouble.
tears.
Now, Katie did tell me that even though Sebastian
provided.
What do you
Look at the camera in case your son can see you, if you care.
We love you so much, and we want you to come home, and you're not in trouble.
Why would he be in trouble?
He's 15. He ran away. Of course he's gonna think he's in trouble. What kid wouldn't? Are you freaking kidding me? You don't have to be a parent to know that. There's nothing wrong with what she said.
Why is that what you're thinking about saying?
Oh my
You're not
God.
going to be in trouble.
Because he ran away. What kid wouldn't think they're in trouble for running away? What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's weird to me.
It's weird. Of course it is.
Home, and you're not in trouble.
provided.
What do you want to say to Sebastian? What do you want him to hear from you?
Your delicate ears.
We love you so much, and we want you to
Like-
come home, and you're not in trouble.
They're all pimping for that interview. Yeah.
Now, Katie did tell me that even though Sebastian does have autism, he is.
It's hard out here being a pimp. You know, it's hard. That grift is real, man.
A smart teenager. He is highly functional. They say if you see him, say his name, say Sebastian, and he'll respond. He'll at least acknowledge you. And I can tell you, this is my home. This is my community. And the people here are strong. They say they will continue to search. They will continue to hope and continue to pray for Sebastian's safe return. And by the way, you can watch my
Look at her.
exclusive interview with Sebastian's parents on our WSMV4 app. Live here in Hendersonville, Holly Thompson.
This is what she does, and hey, twin thing, and she gets people in her chat. Jesus. Okay. All right. I love my group, and I'm good. I'm good. I love my subs that come in here, and yeah, I'm good. Y'all ain't gonna see this out of me. No. Hey, John. No, sorry. She couldn't be, she's already checked back out. Jesus.
WSMV4 back.
What if I told you that instead of setting up a green screen, you can just click a button into Script and get the same exact effect?
Why are you not investing in tax links?
Oh, so she jinxed me with an ad. Oh, Justin is a mod in her chat.
It's a very
Frankie Boy's a mod for her.
Right?
Makes sense. And you know what? That's one of the reasons him and Molly fell out, because Justin was going around making friends with all Molly's enemies, including this one. Same reason why she came out at Betty, because of Aileen and this one. Yeah, he is a mod. I seen it. Not for me, for her. Hell no. Where'd she go?
I want to see.
She is totally checked out, man.
Today at Crackle Barrel in Gallatin. When I heard this news, now this is according to sources, I want to say to everyone, Happy Easter.
This isn't the one we reviewed.
Today is Easter. Hopefully you are spending time with your family on Easter. If you do not celebrate Easter out there, so happy Easter. The day is still here. We still have unfortunately, this is not really a happy.
No commentary.
Still not solved. There's foul play involved. Suspect. We still don't know, ladies and gentlemen, and it's a mystery. I don't know. I don't even know what to think anymore, to be honest, with this case. I don't know. I don't know what to think. The Prophets were spotted today. Ladies and gentlemen, they were spotted today. They were spotted today at Crackle
Thank you for the $5 cash
When
app.
I heard this
appreciate that.
news, now this is according to sources that told me they.
I don't know your YouTube name, so I don't want to say your real name in case it's not what you use. But thank you very much. Mic and headset. But I'm gonna get ready to order. I'm gonna order it today. It'll be here tomorrow.
They were at the Crackle Barrel, and I got a little tipped off.
Shit.
And I'm suspecting this is true.
Yeah. Because I've seen
They were
other
at Crackle
people
Barrel. I just at a loss of words.
on different
I
platforms. I
literally
think it's on Reddit.
am at a loss of words with that, hearing that news, considering Sebastian's still missing.
Mhm.
The Proudfoots, with Proudfoot's parents, the Bauer Sox, were at Crackle Barrel today in Gallatin. That's what I'm told. It's no searching for the.
What are you doing?
I heard
Tiffany?
his. Yeah, I did hear that his parents were there and videoed
Anything
him
about
there.
them searching whatsoever. We're looking into the looks of anything.
Question I have as well with the whole. We'll show it tomorrow. He is, yes, says me too.
Yeah.
So he
A lot of these women would not like it. at all if we
was I
delved
gonna
into their
say?
backgrounds.
Damn it.
I don't give a shit enough to know, but I'm
Give me
guessing
a
they
minute.
are
Let
all
me.
hypocrites.
What was I? What was
Well,
I gonna
Twin
say?
King, I can tell you with facts. This one is. Yeah, she likes JLR. She's his buddy, I guess.
Hi, Brat.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. You miss a lot of my comments that I put in your chat because it's going so fast.
Yeah, and when I'm on a roll, I'm not paying attention that much to the
Oh,
chat.
honey, you're not paying attention to even what you're doing, let alone your chat.
What's on your mind?
I believe it was in TJ's chat today, that if you go back in the one where he's in the green shirt and the one that you just got done watching,
Wait a
I'm
minute.
not sure.
Seth isn't working at the moment. He's doing what all parents of missing kids should do during this time. If you can only cash app Seth $1, it all helps. Oh my God.
Another follow-up on that one.
Wow. You know, Chris and Katie have been off work too. I believe Katie still. Eventually, you have to go back to work and pay your bills. You still got to eat. I'm not going to comment on that other situation.
But if you look at his arms, he's got those marks on his arms and they look like fingernails to me.
Fingernails.
Yes, but there's another
Oh,
but.
that's right. It looks kind of like, bite marks or something in there. Is that right?
No, wrong, but okay.
Yeah.
Chris's arms? Okay, yes.
They're not bite marks.
Okay, but there's another.
Can you turn your... Hey, can you turn your... There's some back...
Oh. No, I'm not around no noise now.
I was like, can hear something, and I don't know if it's us echoing. Hold on. That might be better. Say something.
Okay.
That's a little bit better.
Yeah, I'm not by the TV or the tablet.
Okay, let's hear it.
In CJ's chat, somebody brought up that if you watch that video clip, Katie is holding a clicker or something in her hand.
Okay, and where should I look? I'll try and pull it up right now.
I believe it was the video you were just watching, and they zoomed in on it.
No, because that was over. We watched through it all.
See, and he's wearing that green shirt in the interview.
So that's not on Nancy Grace's, is it? Let me see here what I can find. Does anyone know what she's talking about? I know I saw...
Get your teeth brushed, and Mommy Cat TV right in to tuck you in.
Well,
he doesn't show it's
I know
covered
you
with
little
the
one.
bars of the new... Yeah, it's not on that one, but I did see what you're talking about. I just don't know.
My baby's so big, he's 6, and he didn't need Mommy Kathy to brush his teeth all the time anymore. But he's still not allowed to use the water pick without me in the bathroom, because the whole freaking bathroom gets a shower. Yeah, but
or I can.
Yeah, they made a good point because he's holding that
My opinion
flicker,
too.
almost looks like a vape. And every time
it's not a school night. Maybe I'll let him stay up till 9 o'clock. That's like really late for them. It is 9 o'clock. Yeah, see?
Wanted Chris
That's late for them. No wonder he's
shut
married.
up, she would click it.
No, that's not what I saw. No, and in fact, I saw Chris sometimes like grabbing what looked to be her knee. So I think that you've got that backwards. But no, I didn't see anything with her clicking something.
No, nothing's backwards. Both of you are crazy. He was supporting his wife. He was being the man. It's not for us to talk about their relationship. You don't know them.
control Chris. Quite the opposite. Chris is very controlling.
Yeah, Seth had an army of people providing food, coffee, love, hugs, money, a shoulder. The Proudfoots didn't get that. If they ate at the CB to rest and have a meal, good for them. Yeah. And you know what? The idiots don't want to show you. There was a stack of posters there. They were out putting up flyers. God forbid they stop to get something to eat. Hey, Mona Lisa. Yeah, that's Sharon.
Yeah, they showed the video. Somebody showed the video.
I saw it, but again, that's not what I saw. So
You didn't see the clicker?
Nope.
I might have to find it.
I think it was a vape, but again, she wasn't clicking a clicker to control Chris. No.
Yeah, that's what they said.
I don't care what they said, but
Recordings
that's not.
just got back.
That I know what you're talking
It's
about,
Dana
and
from
that's
Streamer.
not.
I'm so
not
excited
in
to
agreement.
Oh my God. They're worried about a clicker.
That local recordings are now available.
That's no.
Okay.
I don't know what it was, but I think it was a vape. But no, I don't think there was a clicker that she was clicking to control what Chris was saying.
Yeah, no.
I think that's being
ridiculous.
blown out of proportion. Sorry. That's my opinion. You're
Yeah.
entitled to your own.
Yeah, no,
I don't
So
like
now she had one of those clicker things to control. Oh my God.
the silliness like
Can't make this
that.
shit up.
Even if it's a vape, let's say it's a clicker in her hand. I think we can all see the behaviors and how Chris is answering for her, and Chris is the one calling 911, and Chris and Chris and Chris. Unfortunately, he is the one that's being controlling. But again, let's say she had a clicker. That's neither here or there for me in this situation.
Oh, it's neither here nor there. You sound just like Betty when it said it doesn't matter if Katie and Chris pass their lie detectors because they can pull it. So that doesn't hold no water because they're not admissible. Then she turns around and says, but it is okay if Seth doesn't pass his because he's under stress and he takes medicine. They are aware that he takes medicine. There's things you can be on and you still test. Just saying. But you see how they spin things.
And even if she's holding a vape, it's neither here or there for me. It's not important.
Right. Well, I just thought that I'd bring it to your attention because
No, I appreciate that. I've heard people bringing it up and showing it, and it's not for me.
Okay, honey.
But thank you. Is there anything else that I can pull up or that you think is going on?
No, I'm just doing what you're doing and watching everybody else.
Yeah. What is your feelings on it right now so far?
Just told you.
My feelings are that something happened in the house, and Chris was there as much as everybody says he wasn't.
Right.
And he carried Sebastian out to the garage and put him in his mother's car, and they dumped him somewhere.
Oh my God.
I hope you're wrong, but I agree with some of that. And yes.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Where do these freaking people come from? You don't think law enforcement has not confirmed Chris's whereabouts? If they had any evidence that Chris was home, I think that they would be changing the whole tune. And they wouldn't have made the statements that they have made. Because that would give them some evidence that maybe something did happen. You know? You know what I mean? Are you that stupid?
Exactly, criminal gossiper. This is very much mimics the Wells. And by the way, I don't want people to forget because
it does not mimic the Wells. We are talking about a 15-year-old child that possibly ran away. That's what's being said. That's what's being said by law enforcement. This is not a 4 or 5-year-old. This is a 15-year-old.
busy and on other cases, and that is amazing. But I don't want us to forget about Summer, who has
Cracking
been
up.
missing for 1,020 days as of today.
Mark, I didn't know you was ex-law enforcement. I seen that you were working when you were in Nonsense Chat, so I figured you just didn't see my comments. But that's pretty cool. Now, it makes sense, though, with some of the things that some of your comments. It makes sense. You know what you're saying,
I've been putting that out there that ever since Sebastian
Thank you.
out, everybody's put Summer on the back burner, and that's not right.
Right, sis. He hasn't been married 5 times or 6, for being a good stand-up man, for fuck's sakes. And
Now, Cher should know about that stuff. It seems like she's the one that speaks in their family and tells her man what to do and what not to do and what to say and what not to say. Oh, really? Well, I don't know. I don't watch her like that, so I had no idea. I don't. Okay, Seth was at work at the jail or prison. At jail. So how could he have been there?
And Nina was like, how can you move on with your life and already get married so quickly and blah, blah, blah. How can someone like, how can you do something like that? Well, abusive, narcissistic men like that, that's exactly how they operate. And it's because they can't wipe their butts themselves. They need someone there to control. They got to have that person
and
there.
Are you talking about your own life? Because pretty much isn't that what you did? I mean, I'm just saying, allegedly. Anyway, by your own words. You have no idea. Some people just like being married. They don't like being alone. That doesn't mean that they're abusers. Have you ever seen any evidence? And I'm not talking about words somebody says. Have you ever seen any evidence that this man is abusive? Not words. Evidence. Court docs. Anything. Didn't think so.
To be enslaved to them. It's nothing new. It is what lets me know exactly what kind of person he is.
Oh my
All
God.
too very fucking predictable.
Yep.
And the difference between the Wells, though, is Candace and Dawn both called 911. Katie did not call 911. Chris did. And Chris did not call 911. He called his little sheriff buddy instead.
Amen.
Right? Am I wrong?
No, you're right.
I can understand that. Primarily because he is 15. And I don't know. Honestly, if you don't know what you'd do in that situation. He had that number. It was a 3-way call, by the way. Maybe he wanted more attention brought to it than just calling 911 to say that another a teenager ran away. You get my meaning? I mean, that could have been calling that. He could have. They still called. Exactly. Hey, Ann. But maybe he wanted it taken more. I don't want to say seriously, but 911 gets a lot of calls for runaway teenagers. Okay? This was a direct, I don't know. In small town. Yeah, and it is a small town. I don't see the issue with that. I just don't. I had non-emergency. I didn't call, but that's because I worked with a lot of the police officers. But I had direct lines to them. What does that mean? It's and that's a smaller town than I was from. So it's a really small town compared to where they live. So yeah, that's not the big ta-da they're trying to make it out to be. And I'm sure that in small towns where you do know each other, it's not uncommon that someone would call directly instead of going through 911 dispatch. I don't know. It's just not the big. It's just not the big boom that they keep making it out to be. At least for me, anyway.
I got kind of connection over there, and I believe that his.
And honestly, probably the first call I would make would be my husband. Even though I'm the one that can deal with the stressful, Anyway, I think that would still be my first call. I don't know. In New York, sometimes 911 tells you to call 311. Yeah.
Mom is involved in it.
Oh, I can see that now with witnessing and seeing what we've seen. Very much like Roberta and.
What have you seen? Because we haven't seen none of this. So what are you talking about? There has been nothing shown that makes these people anything like what you're getting ready to say.
And whatever her husband's name, Laundry, is.
Yep. Well, how else is he going to get out of that house?
I think Katie had to stay on the phone with Chris while Chris called, which again tells you just how controlling, right? Yeah, I believe she was on the phone with Chris, and then it was a 3-way call, and Chris had to be the one to call.
Look at who's in her chat. Criminal gossiper with Elsie. Remember I brought her up. I told nonsense about her too. Yeah, why am I not surprised that she's in her chats? The pimps all think alike. Yeah, but okay. Now we just he got the dog out. Great. Thank you, Frank. Don't appreciate that much.
Hello. Yep. Red fucking flags all around.
Yep.
Fuck you, Katie. That's when you get off the call because you got 3.5 hours allegedly before your husband's home. That's when you go to the police station and tell the goddamn truth. He's getting arrested as soon as he pulls into your driveway.
Yep, she's not going to do it.
What? Is this freaking... It would have been directed to Memphis by calling directly to Sumner County. They were able to get out there sooner. Yeah, exactly. And they're also, you're right, the response time would be more, but it's just the way it would have been handled too. This is insane. What the hell is wrong with her?
See, I heard.
No, she won't because she's not a mother.
You got the nerve. Bubba, let's just get over here and quit barking right now. Come here. Oh, you don't listen. Come here, Bubby. Bubba. I can't believe the stuff she's sitting here saying. This woman got the nerve to tell somebody else they're not a mother.
She is not a mother.
I'm not sure if it's true, Sheriff, but I heard that she was in the military, and they said that law enforcement would have a hard time breaking her because of her military background. That's what I've heard.
Interesting. Okay, can you repeat that for me? Let me write that down so I can look into that. Tell me again, you think Katie Proudfoot was in the military as well as Chris?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And somebody said that LE
nothing about this story. But yet, she knows enough to sit here and tell you that Chris is a bad man and he's an abuser and everything else. But she don't know shit.
or the law, anybody in law would have a hard time breaking her because of her military
Is
background.
Justin still in here? Sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
Oh no, you're fine. And it's hard to figure out who to follow on the case because there's so much he said, she said shit.
Mm-hmm. And I'm trying to bypass some of that and just, again, I'm actually taking notes now. Just because I'm not reaching out to Seth or Kate.
She didn't watch anything, read anything before she fired up this live. She said it numerous times in the beginning. But she knows everything about these people and can judge them as being the worst parents and all abusive and everything else. Yeah.
80
And she's been checked out of a lot of this live.
Your Chris to talk to them. I don't have to, right? They're pretty fucking see-through right now. But I just don't know if I can go that deep with another case and be lied to and fucked around. And we've got many good. We got Dolly's on there, Justin. We've got their JLR.
Yeah.
They don't need me, but at the same time, I'm gonna go over what is important to me in this case too. So I don't think I'm gonna get as deep as what the other people are, but we are gonna cover.
It's not all, honey. It's all eyes on the case because every creator gets something different.
That's true. That's true. Contacting. Yes.
And that's why I follow certain ones and I stay away from the ones that are misinformation.
Really?
But everything on TikTok,
Wait a minute. What did you just say? I gotta back that up. What did you just say? Yeah, get your teeth.
Certain ones and I stay away from the ones that are misinformation.
Really?
But everything on TikTok, I repost everything about Sebastian.
Do you? Okay.
You really did say it. So let me guess who you watch. You watch this trash bag. You probably watch Spanky. You probably watch Slimy. And that BJ thing. Yeah, that's probably who you watch, right? Probably throwing some prayer gardens too, right? JLR, Dolly, Betty. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
I want to screenshot this from Exploited. I didn't know that. Thank you. So I've got some more notes to take. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and end this one and get ready for bed and everything. I got to wash my hair so my daughter can braid it. So I have nice, beautiful curly hair for work tomorrow. But I'm going to go live tomorrow before I go to work. So I'm going to start it in the morning. We'll have coffee and go. I have it scheduled for 11 my time, which is noon Central Time. But we may start it an hour earlier. I don't know. Just to make sure we can... Okay, so we'll have some coffee tomorrow, and tomorrow we're going to start on, we'll get through the Nancy Grace interview with Katie and Chris Proudfoot. I got lots of notes on it and things I want to bring to y'all. see what you're thinking, and we'll do a little bit of an open panel as well.
Her with the Nancy Grace interview.
Honey, you have a good night.
Thank you, you too, Brat. Thank you for joining. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's
okay. You enjoy the rest of your Easter.
You too. Thank you.
Yeah. Good night. Okay, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. I know everyone in their moms is live, and I think the lab is live or just went live. So I'm gonna go head over there and see what's going on over there. And yeah, people are asking me to talk about the figure it out because again, I'm careful with it. This is Steven Tyler PJs tomorrow. Some Nancy Grace, which is always a good way to start the day. I just love her.
Oh, why am I not surprised?
And we'll do open panel if you guys want to bring some stuff. If I'm missing something or I'm getting something wrong, I found someone to go to the Seventh-day Adventist with me, and I found some more. We are gonna get some Courtney Struble conversation going. Close really quick. Let me remind y'all. Okay, before we end. Courtney Struble, local is still missing. It's been silent, but we're not gonna be. So,
okay,
Sis,
I'm done
you
with
should
this
help
one.
me out with that because I can get you some exclusives. I need people to help. I'm gonna get on Justin to help me. We got to get more. We need to make this louder, because we started to get somewhere, and I'm not gonna let people scare me off of it. Okay.
Not
So-
familiar with that, but yeah. Wow. Oh, it gets worse with her. She does even more after that. Y'all know she pimped for $7,000 to get her false teeth, and she just didn't want plates. She wanted the ones that screwed up in your mouth. Wow. Those are expensive. You don't want her rope. I think you already got her. You got her. She's in Canada. For unaliving 3 people and he's free? How is that possible? Like I said, people in glass houses. Yikes. Yikes. Huh. Big one and ship her out. Yeah, how is he free? That's not going real life twin thing. That's just trying to warn somebody that a nightmare's coming. On top of what they were already dealing with. Ooh, that's crazy. That's a lot of money to make. That's insane. Out of lies and misinformation. I have a conscience. I couldn't do that. I couldn't get up there day in and day out and do the things they do with these cases, the things they say about the kids and the parents and the families. I couldn't do it. And look at myself in the mirror. I don't know. I couldn't do it. I mean, you're entitled to have your opinion. Everybody is. But that's just what they are. You don't get on here and you don't throw around false allegations, accusing people of horrific things without any proof, any evidence. And if law enforcement hasn't put it out, who the hell are you? I mean, you act like you know them. You don't know these people. I don't know. I wanted to peek at something real quick. I just wonder. I don't want to review no more of her tonight, though. But we're going to, because she got worse. Sorry about that, guys. I had to tuck the kids in. The neighbor kid, they did not want to go to bed. Sorry about that. Wow, I lost out my audience. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be gone so long. Okay, what did she talk about? Oh, she put up a timeline. Let's just peek on what this was about. I'm not going to play much of it because I've been on here a long time and it's late. To Mexico? Yeah, go ahead. Okay, we'll just see what she had.
To the West Coast. Milla, it's nice to have
See,
you.
now,
Good.
the other day, when she did that court live, I pointed out that, oh, my sinuses are killing me. I pointed out that Betty didn't even do her intro. Betty don't ever do that. She hasn't since either. Her intro's her TikTok channel. So, yeah. I'm sorry, but you can want to believe whatever you want to believe. That was some made up bullshit coming out of Betty.
we have a little starstruck. We got some Quinton up in the house. Well, hello, my love. Hello. It's nice
What
to
are
see
you doing? Trying to climb the
Just
damn
Deb
walls?
is in the house. It's nice to see you, babe. I saw you this morning too.
Cat,
Don't
you're
think
nuts.
I got my eye on you. Angie, it's nice to see you. Tippy Toe, I Spy up in the
Oh, that
house.
TV's
Sadie
loud.
X, it's nice to see you. Who else do we have? Pebbles reminding everybody, don't forget to hit that like button. Stacy, Jody, it's nice to go ahead and jump right in. So the kind of the topic of this conversation, I'm going to play 2 videos for you. One's going to be a little bit longer and one's going to be a little bit shorter, and I want you to pay attention to the behavior, not necessarily the words. We want to listen to the words too. We want to listen.
You mean like I did with your court live, Betty, about how you weren't being honest, which was so obvious.
For those that are just coming in, we are covering the case of Sebastian Rogers. He is a 15-year-old boy. He's an autistic boy, high-functioning autistic boy that disappeared from his home February 26th, according to his parents. Well, you know, we've been saying for a little minute now that we feel
From the
there's
get-go.
something stinking to high heavens with Proudfoots. Now, we've listened to the behavior panel. We've listened to all the talking heads. We listened to the Judy Rods. We've listened to all of the people.
You disagreed with the behavior panel 100% because they didn't agree with you. You have been on this man's balls since the minute this case came out. Yeah, the very minute.
The mix. Right. A lot of people saying these parents are demonstrating the kinds of behaviors they want, that they need in an innocent person. We're saying, I don't know who you looking at. I have no clue who you looking at. But the people you're looking at and the people that we here over in the true crime community are looking at, we got problems, okay? I don't know about you, but we got problems over here. There's problems in the neighborhood, right? Why is that? Because we felt that the parents were hiding something. We felt that early on. We were, you know, of course, social media gets blamed for every horrible thing that happens in the world anymore. So naturally, we're like, okay, well, we'll just keep talking till they catch up. Well, it sounds like a lot of them are starting to catch up. Or at least be, you know, known, because a lot of them are relying on what the law enforcement say. We don't look at law enforcement. We don't listen to what comes out of here.
Of course not.
Here, right? We're looking at their behavior.
No, you wouldn't listen to the facts that are coming out. No, you got to listen to the gossip and the rumors and spread the misinformation, the disinformation, and malinformation. Just saying.
So I want you to look at the sheriff's behavior in this very, very recent, like, I think day 1 or day 2 of the ground search. I think it's very important that you see his demeanor and his behavior and how he speaks and just how he's a little loose. He's happy to share information. He's happy to tell you everything you need to know. This is going to be the longer one. Then we're going to go over to the much shorter one, okay? And I want you guys to check this out.
The best thing the public can do to help us is keep sharing it on social media. If you see something, say something, call the Sumner County Emergency Communications Center at 615-451-3838 and check your home surveillance video. Just check. If you see something, call us. We'll come out and look. I think that's going to be what breaks the case is somebody's home surveillance video seeing something.
And at what point are people going to be
They absolutely are. Sumner County is the greatest place on earth. I truly believe that. We have the absolute greatest citizens here, but we also have the best law enforcement relationships in the county. We've got people from across the state here, the TBI, Tennessee Highway Patrol, Hendersonville, Gallatin sent people. We have plenty of first responders. So my urge to the public right now would be to check your home videos and stay rested, because when the call comes, we'll put it out on social media, and that's when we'll need you to come.
and then, did you want to speak as well? Okay, I'm going to make sure.
In the meantime, is when you approach this, search, is it different looking for a child than an adult?
It's definitely different looking for a child with autism. Yesterday, we consulted with someone in the first responder world who does emergency management, who also has children who are autistic.
I was muted. Sorry. I'm gonna look for that video. That's a good idea to show that because I don't think I went over that with you guys. Um, I don't think I did. Where she is pissed because somebody reported her TikTok and it got her video down. It's just a quick one, and we'll get back to that anyway. It'd probably be. I didn't like showing today's live without being able to look at it anyway. But where did it go? I think it's on this one. She was not a happy camper. Maybe it's under videos. No. Maybe she took it down. Or privated it. Because I don't see it now. Or is it the one where she says, why, Chris, why? No. It wasn't 10 days ago. It was just... I think I did show it then, if it's that one. Oh my God, what I've just learned. Born Betty has a meltdown. Is it this one? Wait a minute. Now I can't think which one it's on. It's because I've seen it. Yeah, she was on her way to court. Oh yeah, I don't see that one. Let me see if it's this one. Oh, her and her TikTok. No, this is not it. Okay. Yeah, I don't see that. That's the one I was looking for. Which would have been, yeah, because she must have privated it. Because she goes 23 hours ago, which, well, that could be it. Wait, let me see. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, she must have privated it. Because it would have been yesterday's. Or the day before's. And it goes from 23 hours to 4 days ago. So. She must have privated it. Not surprised. That's alright. I wasn't planning on going over that anyway, so. Don't stop me, Betty. Not a bit, because that wasn't my content for you today anyway. Actually, I wasn't even going to do you. And that stuff she's saying Madeline's mom gave her away. That's some disgusting shit. That is some disgusting shit. Yeah, it would be like 3 days ago. 4 days ago, max. Yeah. She doesn't even know what transpired there. Maybe the ashes were shared. We don't know. Oh, this one might be it. This might be it. But I thought I showed this. Maybe not. No, this is still in her bedroom. Yeah, that's not it. That's the one I did review. Yeah, she must have privated it because it's not here. I don't think it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, she privated it, but that's okay. We'll go through, we'll do what I wanted to do in the first place. A meltdown. She doesn't really say much in this one. We'll fast forward through this real quick. I wonder why she privated that one. All it said was, all she said was, I don't know why she thought that was.
Everyone with the same goal: find the killer and bring.
My God, this intro is unbelievable. Now she put the press conference as her intro. Jesus. Seminole County Sheriff Office press conference. How did I get to that? What is going on with YouTube? That is so weird.
Rise the sun, step two, get some food in you.
I got this.
A CRM shouldn't weigh your budget down.
That is so weird. It did it again. It keeps jumping ahead to this video. It won't let me play this. This is wild.
That was linked to her case by DNA. Her mother had an affair with her boyfriend. Most likely while she was pregnant.
Oh my God.
I heard rumors of
Wait a minute.
the first,
You
I would
guys
say
gotta
the
listen
first
to this.
he jumped into
She says
And-
this
when I'll be live, I'll
about
let you guys know. Basically, that's
this
it.
is about Lalani, the Simons, Quinton Simons, his mom, the grandma, you know, Billy Joel, Leilani. Yeah, wait till you hear what she says here.
Without further ado, I want to say good morning to our
Oh,
beautiful
she changed the title to Idaho 4. All right. But just listen to this real quick, and then we'll turn. I'll get it.
Don't have that on here.
See, it wasn't
Oh,
under
here.
Idaho 4 before. What a wiener.
That kind of is dark. I don't like that one. I wanted to something a little bit happier. Sorry about that. Anyways, our beautiful Pebbles is up in the house, followed by TD Dean. See you, Gigi. Cold up in the house. It's nice. It's nice. One, because you know what? You only get this day once a week. Okay, so enjoy it while it lasts. Okay. What is it, Janine? Do I have that
What is
right?
she talking
If I
about?
don't, I'm sorry. My Hooked on Phonics is broken. You'll have to accept me for me today because that's how we roll. I'm an imperfect human being.
Thank
that
you,
likes to help
Hope. You're amazing.
in weird ways. Okay. In weird ways. Leilani Simon. I don't know how many of you guys were with me. I know there's a lot that were with me from this whole situation. So we heard about a little
Leilani
20-month-old boy that was allegedly taken from his home in Chatham County, Savannah, Georgia.
No, she just didn't know how
And
to
a lot of
work
details
the
were
rental
coming
car.
out that this boy was missing. He had wandered off. This was not the first time he had wandered off. And basically all hands on deck. We immediately jumped into action, went out there.
No, you didn't.
Literally within the first, I would say, the first 2 hours of us hitting the ground to go look for this boy, we kind of was hit with a lot of news. We knew that the mom was being looked at, that some things had not been true, but we did hear from the neighbors that the boy had gotten out many times.
Law enforcement had it all under control, and they didn't need you there being a distraction, mucking up the case like you guys did. That's what they didn't need. You didn't help in any way. You hindered, you hurt, but you didn't help.
And, sometimes gone for 20, 30 minutes before anybody came looking for him. So we heard about that, but it wasn't until we spoke with a few people that were already there and told us the history from the home that we knew right away that the mother was abusing narcotics and other substances, and that the mother was abusive. We learned almost immediately that her mother, Billy Joe Powell, had just recently gone to court and had just recently retained custody of those kids. And in her own paperwork, in her own handwriting, approached the courts and identified the fact that her daughter was not only on just substances, heavy substances, by the way, but also was abusing Quinton. And so the courts gave Billy Joe custody of these children because she was going to be the primary caregiver for them and protect them from their mother. So you can imagine my frustration being there and finding out this grandmother not only took custody of these children, but actually demanded for the babysitter to turn the kids over to the custody of their mother. They could have just stayed there. If they would have just stayed at the babysitter's house, Quinton Simon would still be alive. Those children should have never been in the custody of the mother. She just literally received custody. Billy Joe literally just received custody of these children because the mother was abusing them. And she turns around and puts them right back into her daughter's care. So if you don't understand the level of my frustration hearing that, I don't know what to tell you. We learned that this child was brutalized from the time he was born to the time.
It doesn't matter about your frustration. What you didn't have the right to do is to go there like you did and act like a freaking lunatic. You were a disgusting piece of shit. Your behavior was atrocious. The things you spewed. Are you kidding me? You were such a nuisance down there. And it wasn't like that till you people arrived there.
Time of his death by his mother.
And law enforcement had it all under control, Betty. They were doing their job, and a good job at that. They just had enough of you. Honestly, they let you people get away with stuff for far too long. It should have never took 3 weeks. They let things happen that shouldn't have. That's my only fault with how law enforcement handled that whole situation, is they were way too lenient on you people for too long.
Reason Leilani had this anger in her heart for that child, and it is my belief that we will find out that it's most likely because her mother had an affair with her boyfriend.
What?
Most likely while she was pregnant.
What?
I heard rumors about that, but I don't know for that.
You heard rumors. So you're sitting here stating it as fact, not as rumor. You're a piece of shit, Betty.
For a fact, and to be honest with you, I'm waiting for those details to come out in court. but I believe that that is the reason why she had this.
Wow.
She never attached to that child. Everybody said it. Her daughter, she absolutely loved. Her older son, she abused him a little bit too, but not to the tune that she did Quinton. Every time his older brother like would help him sneak out of the house, Quinton got the brunt of those beatings, not his older brother that helped him sneak out. There were times that Leilani hit this child so hard in the face, a 20-month-old child, that he fell back and hit his head and got a goose egg on his head.
You heard.
These are things that we learned within a few hours.
Okay. You heard. Do you have any concrete proof? Do you have any evidence of any of the allegations you're making? Yes, it was horrific what happened. No, she shouldn't have been around that kid. I do agree. But what you people did to this case, you could have really thrown a wrench in this, and we still won't know until the trial starts. If all your guys' freaking atrocious behavior gave them ammo, gave her attorney something to fight on. You really could have mucked this case up, and you still may have. Congratulations.
Hours of having our feet on the ground, and by the time we got there, she was already named by law enforcement as a suspect in this. Within a few days after us landing our feet on the ground there, they started a massive landfill search rather. They did end up finding Quinton. And I can tell you they worked tirelessly to find that boy.
Oh, you weren't saying that before, Betty. You weren't saying that then, and you weren't saying that since. You shut up. You are such a hypocrite and a flip-flopper, because you definitely did not support law enforcement in this at all. It was a circus.
But what really hurt me, what was really upsetting, is they knew that this woman could do that to her child.
No.
They knew
No, I don't believe that. I do not believe that grandmother for 1 second thought that little Quinton would have been murdered by his mother. No, I don't believe that. Did everybody fail that little boy? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. But I still don't believe, because no mother is going to go there with that kind of thought, Betty.
Details. If we knew the details, they knew the details. Law enforcement.
Oh yeah, she's attacked that
and
sheriff,
they allowed her to
accused
stay
him
out
of
and sleep in her bed.
Prostitutes and everything else. Yes, she has.
It made me sick to my stomach.
Same thing she did in Tennessee.
That is not American to me. That is not an American justice system to me. She was on probation and could not pass a urinalysis. I'm sorry. I've been on probation before. I haven't been able to pass a urinalysis. I don't recall my probation officer allowing me to go home and put my head on a bed.
Oh, so Betty, you said you've never been in jail other than to get charged and have to post bail. So now you telling us you had a dirty UA and you had to serve time in jail? Because that's what you're saying. Because where's he going to let you go? If he wouldn't let you go home because you had a dirty UA, that means you go to jail, Betty. And again, law enforcement was doing their job and doing it quite well. They were building a very strong case. They were trying to get the location of Quinton. You couldn't grasp how to do a legit job, Betty. A legit investigation. We've seen the circus you put on.
Just saying. It may have been a long time ago, but I certainly remember it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, not long ago. Hey, banana bicycle.
I'll leave it at that. She's now starting to go to court, and one of our mods, our beautiful mods, it's
her DUI and DV charges.
Real Me was able to go out there. So I wanted her because she was there. And then we're going to bring Karen up and sharing of her and what she witnessed inside the courtroom. This up, we'll go over this.
All right. No.
And we'll probably have.
All right. I want to go play that other one. Oh, listen to my dog now. Oh, she was pissed. I don't want to get into the Layla Simon hearing because I didn't watch it. So I don't want to review that without knowing for myself what happened. I don't know if they even aired it, did they? I don't know. So I'm not going to take somebody's hearsay. I'll find out from legit sources what really happened. Definitely. And then I can go at Betty. But I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to pull a share and sit here and try to review something that I know I didn't watch and don't know what happened. No, he doesn't. My cat doesn't either. My cat can't stand Betty's voice. He really can't. But, oh yeah, she took it. Oh, she changed it. Okay, she changed the title. And she cut it down. Huh. Wow, because I remember when I watched it, I thought it was like 20, 25 minutes. And that wasn't the title of the live. But then I didn't go back for it either, so. But it's just funny because she's so pissed that somebody turned her ass in. But tomorrow we're going to finish up some stuff with that share, Voices Behind the Wall. Got a couple things to show you. And I got a little bit of Slimy I want to show you. A little bit of JS for Justice. And that 111. And we may pop in to Criminal Gossip or two. You never know.
Just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local...
Because
So I
there's
go
only...
live over here because TikTok obviously has a problem with people driving hands-free, and it's just the assholes. One of the little bitches over there on TikTok. Oh my God, we can't have Bullhorn Betty driving and on a live. Okay, well, Cupcake, I'll be back over.
You can tell how pissed off Betty is. You can just tell how pissed off she is. But why are you wearing a swimsuit top? No shade. But why are you wearing a swimsuit top? Well, at least it looks like one. You know. But anyway, okay. Just let it hang out.
As I'm parked. Little bitches.
Oh, she's
God,
pissed.
you guys are so snooty. It's like, oh my God, she's got some people looking at her. Let's take her down. Oh, fucking idiots. Anyways, guys, I just want to let you know.
So, Bets' haters are gearing up again on TikTok. That's because she's been hitting it hard over there. I guess she thought she left enough time, that her haters would be, guess what? They're coming back at her.
I'm here. I'm in Illinois. I got my car. What a nightmare. Fox Car Rental. We say no to Fox Car Rental from here on out. They're going to be right next to Spirit Airline. We say no. We will dog them from this point forward. I thought I was going to be stranded.
It must be nice to have people to pay for your airline tickets that you don't have to use the cheap airfare ticket, the cheap airline. Must be nice, Bets, not to have to worry about that stuff.
Got a car in Chicago because they say they don't take debit cards. Well, baby, that's all I got. So you're going to have to figure something out. They're like, we literally don't take debit cards. And I'm like, are you telling me I'm in Chicago and I can't rent a freaking car? No, like, no, everybody else takes debit cards. We don't take debit cards. I'm like, what?
Don't you think you should have checked that out before you reserved the car, Betty? I'm sure it's on their website. I would check before I rented a car. I mean, you just want to know about. It makes no sense to me. You don't check nothing out, do you? I mean, I'm sure that it's on their website, but I don't know.
Wouldn't take debit cards.
Okay.
And so I ended up 60. I think it's SIXT. Save Bullhorn Betty's butt. Hi guys, it's nice to see you. I'm alive. She's alive. She's alive. I'm just I ended up cracking my leg this morning when I got up. I got a big old huge goose egg on my freaking leg. The plane started off late, 20 minutes. That's not too bad. Check-in was fine. You know, I got through TSA fairly.
Does she ever go anywhere and not bitch the whole time? That's all she ever does is bitch the whole time. I don't know any car rental places that'll rent unless you have a credit card. No, Enterprise and all them will rent with a debit card direct to your bank account. But they also got to be able to put that deposit against that card. So if you don't have money in your account, you're not going to get the car. But yeah. In fact, Enterprise now around here, if your chip don't work, you can't rent a car. Because they no longer scan or tap. They only do the chip. Only insert the chip. My chip's never worked since the day I got my card. I don't rarely use it, so I just didn't care about it. But yeah, and a lot of the times the chips malfunction and they don't work. It's crazy.
Problems there. The only problems I really had is the car. The car and the traffic. I ain't digging this traffic. And the assholes over there on the one asshole over on TikTok that doesn't like me. Like, oh my God, she's driving. We gotta flag her.
I would assume it takes more than one person to flag you to get a video taken down on TikTok. I mean, people flag videos all the time. It doesn't get them taken down. I don't know. TikTok could be different. I don't know.
My freaking live down. Whatever.
You were so pissed about it. What do you mean, whatever? You came right over to YouTube Live to bitch about it. You're upset about it. You're triggered.
I really don't. Oh my God, I gotta tell.
Haters one, Betty none.
I gotta tell. Well, I'm driving over here on YouTube. I'm gonna go live somewhere. Nobody's gonna stop Bullhorn Betty. Come on. We either go over, around, or under. Give me a problem. We go over, around, or under. It just is what it is. I hope everybody is having a wonderful.
But no, that's not true, Betty, because you're the one that brags about how big of a TikToker you are and how many views you got, your millions and millions and millions. And all your subs over there, they don't follow you to YouTube. You don't have those kind of numbers on YouTube. And I'm questioning you growing over 2,000 subs in the last couple of weeks as well, Betty. That doesn't seem right. That's a lot. That's a lot. Not buying it. Anyway, she might be, but I'm not. Yeah, so don't tell me it does piss you off. You lost a video on TikTok, Betty. You lost a live. You lost all those views. You're pissed.
Wonderful day. I'm not having such a
hey,
grand day. I've been traveling all day. But
exactly.
But because of the confusion, I went from
oh yeah, Chicago, big city. Oh, you could have a blast there. Betty couldn't have fun anywhere.
A cheap Econo car, and the only thing that 60 had, or whatever the name of that company is, the 60, I think it's 60. They had. I'm driving around like I'm driving high on a hog in a Volvo, man. And the other one was 100. Well, I guess they were both about 180. I think 180 for everything out the door on both of them. So I'm driving in style, at least, right? But I don't like the Volvo. I can tell you that I do not like the Volvo at all. I don't like the air conditioning in the Volvo. I don't like nothing. I don't even like the seat. My back is killing me. I don't like the Volvo. Don't get a Volvo. I don't like it. You might like it. I don't like it. I was burning up, right? We're women. We're getting a little older. So we have these things called mild hot flashes at my age, okay? Where you just get a rush of heat, right? And so you're in a car
No,
and you
Corinne.
come to a stop sign and the air conditioning just
I haven't heard of anything new. Why had something happened?
dies? What? I don't know what a-hole thought to wire a compressor to the battery that shuts
No,
off.
Betty, you can turn that. You can change it. Just learn how to work the car. Maybe maybe you should have asked, since you've never driven one. Maybe you should have asked how to use the air conditioning and stuff, Betty. They would have been glad to show you, since you can't figure it out.
Poor design.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Corinne.
So
Yeah,
now when you come to a
that's
complete
fake.
stop,
There's no way. That's some bull crap. And what pisses me off is I was going to review that with Smiley's live, but then Nonsense went live and she reviewed part of it. So I figured I didn't want to, show you guys the same thing, but I had that loaded and was going to review that myself. It's cool. Sometimes I swear we're on the same wavelength as far as thoughts. It's really weird, but she did a really good job with it. And I might show the rest of it, the what she didn't, but yeah. We're about done here for tonight anyway. So I've been on here far too long. I was supposed to do 2 hours. It's 10 o'clock. Let me speed this up.
the air conditioning turns off. Can you imagine that in Florida? You have a freaking $70,000 car, and when you come to a stop sign, you are literally pouring with sweat because the air compressor turns off.
Betty, turn it off then. You can. I can't.
I would, if this is all the cars.
The stupid seat is adjustable too. Yeah.
I don't like the little beep beeps. I don't like.
There's a 5-minute slowdown in 0.5 miles.
5 minutes.
You're still on the fastest route.
I'm still on the fastest route, y'all.
Well, of course they're going to have to. They have to look into it, Corinne. They have to. But these people are doxing this person. They don't know if it's really that person. They don't know if someone took this man's pictures, is using his pictures, using someone else's name. They don't know. So they're doxing this and putting it out everywhere instead of putting it with law enforcement and shutting up about it. Let them handle it. No, they're all doing. I've seen several different channels talking about it. You know, the tragedy vultures.
This is my my stop. I'm on the interstate.
I don't
stop.
think
Dead
so,
stop.
Mickey.
Dead stop.
You must try Miro. Before Miro, work got lost across different tools. Monday, Jira, Slack, Trello.
Dead stop.
I don't see any.
So other than that, anyways, what I did come on, what I was going on TikTok for before I got booted for hands-free driving. How dangerous can it freaking be? Hands-free driving. But anyways, that's okay. I'll come here. It's much easier over here.
It's not okay because you're still bitching about it. So it is not okay. And that's okay, Betty. You can bitch about it. Just stand in your shit for once, man.
A lot more people off anyway, so I'm good. But it was Veronica Butler and Jillian Kelly. When I landed, I noticed
Probably
that
Mark. I don't know. Are they there? That'd be about the only person she'd be with. So I don't know if they're going to be there. I don't follow Olivia. She's. Ooh. You think you forgot to send it? Oh, I do that, Mickey.
that they have been confirmed to be officially identified as Veronica Butler.
Yeah, you know,
27.
you don't need your hands to drive. You don't need to control the steering wheel. The car will do that by itself. Oh, good night, Dorby. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Have a good night.
7 and Jillian Kelly 39. So it is confirmed. It was them. I'm glad they were able to get them back. You know, out of all of this, as sad as everything is, and I don't even want to think of the horror those ladies went through in their final days, their final moments. I just can't. It'll make me sick. It'll make me sick to my stomach. So that's kind of where we are with that. I haven't really looked at anything to do with Sebastian Rogers or anything like that, you know. And I just wanted to come on here and let you guys know I'm okay. I'm doing well.
She stopped. And look at her hair blowing. So that means she's got the air on high and it's blowing. What the hell is she bitching about?
And I'm going to go back on TikTok and piss some more people off because I have a funny feeling the people that are pissed off probably are here over there from YouTube and think they know that.
I doubt it.
Out of all the times they finally
Betty, you've got a lot more haters on TikTok.
kicked off once, so I hate people sometimes. I really do. I think they're the biggest pieces of pooty. That's what I said. 4 were finally all the rest. Jules, but I think there needs to be, oh shit. I think there needs to be more. Why is this doing this? I don't know how to drive this excuse my language, this Volvo. You hit the button one time, it puts it in reverse. You go the opposite way. I don't know. I don't know how to drive this car. Give me a Chevrolet. Just give me a Chevrolet. I know how to drive a Chevrolet. I don't know how to drive one of these fancy cars. I'm not a fancy person. I'm not a bougie person. I'm a conservative woman that's cheap. Okay, I'm not into all this fancy crap. So I haven't seen Sebastian Rogers. I haven't seen any updates on him yet. I did see the stuff coming from the Uvalde Foundation. We were discussing it. There's another message that's going around, and I think that the second message about Alaska and stuff is phony. I don't think that's legit. We have corroborated the first statement being legit about how they believe there's going to be some really important news coming out. There's going to be some important news coming out about this case really soon. And the Uvalde Foundation actually stated they believe more is going on. And apparently they have a lot of resources that they help out with.
They know nothing about this case. They are not involved in this case in any way. It's bullshit.
Know that. I didn't know that they were, some of these nonprofit organizations partner with law enforcement. I don't know if that's the case with this one or if
see, Mickey, you could have been her chauffeur.
Decided to they preemptively decided to just voice their concern and their opinion based upon some their relevant information. I don't know but either way, when I get to the room, once I get situated and settled in, I'll come back live again. I just wanted to let you guys know I'm here. I'm in Illinois and I've got my car. I'm just getting over to my room, and then tomorrow I got to get up early and get traveled over there. And I think I'm gonna just go into there, and keep my mouth shut about the places I'm going. But I just need to get over there and get to work. So, anyways, I guess I'll talk to you guys here in just a little bit. I got about another 30 minutes to go until I'm at my room, and then we'll be good to go. So I'll get you guys back again. I got to go back on TikTok and revive my live because of some idiot on TikTok. Oh, good God. Or Betty's driving hands-free. The most dangerous act in the whole world.
That could be.
Gracious. You know what?
You could cause an accident and hurt somebody, Betty. That's not safe.
If I did that to somebody, I would literally feel horrible for doing something like that to somebody else. A perfect stranger. People are assholes. Put a little love in your heart. That's the message. But we don't have a lot of love. We got more than enough love from this group right here. We do. We have more than enough love from this group right here, and we just need to keep passing it on. So I'm here. I'm a mess. I'm hot. I'm sweaty. I didn't even bring shampoo. I just washed my hair last night, not expecting to have it completely sweaty. It's so gross. So now I got to wash it again, which sucks because that means my hair is probably going to be frizzy tomorrow. But it doesn't matter. I'm just going to throw it up in a ponytail anyways. So I have to say thanks, guys. I really do appreciate it. A big shout out to my mods. My mods have been amazing. They've been an amazing support system for me. As you can imagine, the last several years haven't been the easiest on me or my team. And I'm just really excited that we're going to be hopefully putting an end to a lot of this bullying on YouTube. We'll see. We'll see how everything goes. Nothing's a for sure thing. So all I can do is go in there, be as prepared as I can be, and pray to God that the judge sees things the way I see things. And if they do, then we'll be successful. And in these things, I don't expect to be, hit 100 out of 100. So I expect it to be, something gets through, something gets taken away. It's kind of the way how it all works. So we'll see what the ending result is once this is all over with. I just hope that while I'm litigating this, that my safety is the concern of this community, of the judge, because I do have to litigate this case, and I've got a hard enough time in an uphill battle as is without the threat of some violent person that has no problem taking tire irons and punching girls in faces in stores and stuff like that. That's a little concerning for me. Somebody like that threatening me, telling me to fuck around and find out.
Oh my God, Betty, that is not a threat. You are not scared. You have not been physically threatened. Stop your lying. And Betty, You wouldn't even talk about the protection order. You refused to talk about it. You cried, Betty. You think the judge doesn't see people cry every day? You messed up big, Betty, and you know you did. You know you did. You bit off more than you can chew. You messed up with your filings, Betty. You didn't notice up. An email isn't a notice up, Betty. And then you're the one bragging you need this protection order. All the while, you physically threaten parents of a missing child. That you're coming there. No one ever threatened saying they were coming to your home like you've threatened them. You're talking about shit that never happened to you, but that you've done to others. I hope the judge sees all through it. But Betty, I don't need the transcripts to tell me, honestly. Though I'm going to get them and go over them. Your reaction, firing up that live right after court, showed me everything I need to know. You were trying to spin it, trying to get ahead of it, because you know you messed up, Betty. And in the transcripts, it'll say you were crying. So, you know. The transcripts will have it all. But, yeah. We'll see.
She is and how she can't wait to see me. Those are threats, and I'm taking them as that. So we'll see how everything goes tomorrow, and I'll keep you guys posted. So that's it. We're here.
No, she didn't drop it. Nope. Yeah, exactly, Marcy. Not prepared at all. And then refusing to even talk about this PO that she was so adamant she was going to get because she had reason. She had evidence to prove her safety is being threatened. I haven't seen any proof of that. I'm just saying, I haven't.
Just say a prayer for Bullhorn Patty. Say a prayer for the team, and we'll just do our best. And hopefully, we're successful tomorrow. And we'll know tomorrow, right? We'll know tomorrow if we're moving forward.
Betty, I don't think you were successful. But then again, that's just my opinion. Watching your body language, listening to your voice, looking at your face. How you didn't use an intro. You shove your TikTok down everybody's throats every chance you get. That is your whole entire 15-minute intro. And just everything. But okay.
Forward. So we're almost to the finish line on this aspect, just on this aspect. So once we get through this hurdle, hopefully we can start moving this case forward to trial. And that's where I'd like to be, is, moving this case to trial. So that's where we'll be, guys. I love you. God bless. If somebody knows anything about the Sebastian Rogers case, please email it to me, because once I get into the room, I need to go through some stuff, and then I need to do a live, something a little more formal and educational and giving you guys some information that you need. So
you don't yeah, not educational, not legitimate info either.
Anyways, I'll talk to you guys later. I love you. God bless. We'll see you soon. See you soon.
Oh my Lord. That woman. She's enough. Chat test, thank you. Wow, thank you so much. Everybody thank Chap Test for the membership. That was really sweet of you. Wow, thank you. Okay, we can shut the music off now. Yeah. I miss doing that without the music. Hey, Vic. So, Betty was really pissed that somebody on TikTok reported our video. Now, I don't know how it works on TikTok, but I'm sure it takes more than one person. I mean, Betty has a lot of haters on TikTok. They chased her off once before. And there for a long time, she really wasn't, continue uploading so much on her TikTok. She was doing her YouTube. And then she started, having all these troubles on YouTube. So she started back, and she's been real hot and heavy on her TikTok. In fact, that's half of her YouTube is her TikTok. So, yeah, I guess she thought that her haters moved on, but evidently they haven't. Yeah, welcome to Poolside, everybody. It's beautiful to swim, too. The kids will be swimming all day tomorrow. We got to come up with a cool name, though, for somebody had one, and I could have swore I thought I typed it in and kept it, but I guess I didn't. The case went forward. Actually, no. Betty pretty much just wasted time and money. Again, she was not prepared. She did not notice up her court filings, her motions. Queen Bee's lawyer, however, did his the proper way. So he had filed a motion to dismiss. The judges are looking at the case, and he's making a decision on his motion. Betty didn't do what she needed to do, and that's why she refused to even discuss the protection order, the one the judge or told the court she needed. And I understand she, went the tier route and everything else. Well, that doesn't faze judges. They see that every day. Betty, in the back of her mind, I was always giving her the benefit of the doubt, thinking, was she just, in the back of her mind, knew she couldn't do this? Not after this? No. I totally changed my opinion on that. In Betty's warped little head, she really thinks she's good. She really thinks she's this good. She knows the law. She can handle this like an attorney till she gets in front of the judge. And then she's crying, well, I am pro se and I'm not an attorney. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, well, too bad. You knew that. That's your choice. That's what you chose to do. I don't think Betty's ever going to admit, because Betty thinks she's this big legal expert. And Betty's not. And it's evident. But the judge rules in 30 to 60 days, yes. Betty's just a hot mess. And then she tried to spin it like the judge is all on her side and, felt for her and promised her. No, he didn't. He was doing his job. He has to review the case. That's his job. He wasn't showing you any preference, Betty. It's just how it goes. He's going to read both sides. Go figure. Yeah, 30 to 60 days before the judge rules, he's going to rule on the motion to dismiss filed by Queen Bee's attorney. And I'm hoping finally there is a ruling and he puts a stop to it. Because that's what should happen. And then Betty's going to turn around. Now, she said that she appreciated the judge and He was fair, blah, 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 blah. But you can bet all that's going to change if he doesn't rule the way she wants him to rule. And there was other things filed that I think were done properly as well, but not, unfortunately, by her. All she did was waste time and money. Again, had she bothered to show up at the case management conference, she didn't bother to even show up for that one. So, no, at this point, no. She didn't do what she was supposed to. She hasn't all along. And right now, the judge is ruling on the motions that have been filed correctly. And it's from Queen Bee's attorney, and it's a motion to dismiss. Queen's attorney tried to give her advice and professional advice. He wasn't badgering her. He wasn't attacking her or insulting her like she was claiming. Betty, on the other hand, has been so unprofessional and so antagonizing to the attorney, always threatening with sanctions, everything else, non-cooperative all the way. And the judge can see that in the emails. We've read some of the emails. And like I said, as soon as the transcript is released, we'll be talking about it, watching for it. Hopefully I can figure out Pacer the right way. There's got to be a better way than Pacer. That's such a pain in the ass. I'm having a hard time with Pacer. But there's got to be another way besides Pacer to get the transcripts. You should be able to go right to the courthouse and get them, even online. But I don't see any link for that whenever I go, go there and check it out. So I don't know. Yeah, she's threatened that man with sanctions. She's told him he's harassing her or lying about her. She said that he's lied to the court. Yeah, I don't think he's lying to the court. The judge would know if he's lying about things being filed. If he would have nothing to do with Betty filing at the courthouse. The electronics means, however she's doing it, that would have nothing to do with Queen Bee's attorney. He wouldn't be part of her filing it. He would be notified that she did and that she noticed up, but she didn't do things the right way. And that's why the court, nothing could be handled that was supposed to be handled because Betty didn't know what she was doing. So, gave the court no choice. The motion that was filed correctly is the one going to be a decision being given on in 30 to 60 days. And that was from Queen's attorney. Betty has nobody to blame but herself. She will never accept that she's above her head. She can't handle it. She does not have the ability to handle this, and that's okay. None of that. I'm not a lawyer. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't even know where to start. She's not a lawyer. She didn't have no legal career working in any aspect. A job for less than 8 months is not a legal career. Mortgage frauds is not a legal career. She doesn't even have. So what? She took some online classes. So freaking what? But she's never going to admit that. She's never going to admit that she couldn't do it. And I don't understand that because, hey, she sure as hell tried. Kudos, I guess. I don't know. I'm not stupid enough to try something like this because I wouldn't even know where to begin. And she don't either. She was counting on JLR and probably Molly. Ooh, yuck. you know, and then thinking, oh, well, she was going to get away with it like she did with the crude IM, you know, the crude situation. But no, not this time. I don't know. It's just, I've never seen somebody that does the things to herself and causes the issues herself, but takes no accountability and blames everybody else. If you want to submit a FOIA, I will. Oh, chapped. You don't have to do that. That's sweet. Yeah, I'm going. It usually takes a week to 2 weeks before the transcripts are available. I'm going to keep checking. I talked to the clerk's office, and actually, she told me, you know, just what. She's not going to give me the transcript details, you know, of course. But just gave me the basics of what happened, and that it's Queen Bee's attorney's motion that is being addressed and is being adjudicated. You know, the judge is now going to render a decision. But yeah, I might just go straight through them and just FOIA it instead of going through Pacer. Pacer's a pain in the ass. I don't know why it gives me such a hard time. Oh, thank you, Chapped. It shouldn't be that much because not that much happened. So there's not that many, you know. This motion and all this stuff has already been filed. We've already went over that. And like I said, it's the only thing the court can act on because it was the only thing's done the proper way. And then Betty refused to even discuss the protection order because she was all bent out of shape. The Queen didn't show up. Queen doesn't have to be there. So she have an attorney for her. Why be there if you don't have to? Hell, I'd rather be home too. I don't blame her. But that was Betty's, you know, part of Betty's whole goal. I don't know. She's crazy. This is just insane. And sadly, it's not going to change anything with Betty. It's not going to stop her. She may not file so fast, so quickly next time, but there'll be a next time. There will be a next time. That's just who she is. She's going to learn absolutely nothing. Because in her eyes and in her little warped mind, she's the end all be all. She's right, they're wrong. That's just it. Yeah, she chose to be her own attorney. I personally, I wouldn't have done that. Because I know I couldn't have done it. And I'm not afraid to admit it. I am no lawyer, never claimed to be, don't want to be. You know, I'm not. I would not even. Maybe if I knew something about the law and I had the guidance of an attorney helping me through it step by step, then I probably still wouldn't do it. But I don't know. I don't know. And it's not like she's going for chump change here. You know, in the first place, she was asking for some money now. She was asking for some cash. It's crazy. It just ties up court time. These frivolous cases like with Uni and JLR. Come on, JLR. And you know what? He don't even care about it now. You know why? Because the Uni's not paying a lawyer. Now they're both pro se. So JLR is not winning now. His thrill is over because he's not costing Uni big bucks, which was his intent all along. So the thrill for that, for him, that's over. I mean, they've gotten actually nowhere in that case. There's a letter. That's it. I'm not kidding you. There's been absolutely nothing. It's insane. Why it has not been dismissed is beyond me. I don't know if Ohio just needs cases. I find that hard to believe, but okay. You think this has taken a long time, and this has gotten far more action than the JLR uni stuff. Yeah. There's not even nothing really a lot to show. I mean, it's still at the same, they really haven't progressed much. Because like I said, the thrill for JLR is gone. Uni's not selling his soul to pay for a lawyer, So, yeah, he loses interest for him. He's not getting his enjoyment out of it. Yeah, exactly, Hope. It should be gone, done. It's insane. And like I said, because it lost its will for him, I don't even think he cares about it at this point. I don't know. He didn't care about it in the first place. It's just what JLR does. These people shouldn't be allowed to file these frivolous lawsuits. There are serious things, matters that really could use that court time. I mean, that's wasted hours of the court. That's wasted money of the court paying for those hours. You know what I mean? It's just wasted time. It's insane. Sometimes I think things are a little too free and easy, I don't. But I think with the retrial starting, I mean, I know that they're just doing jury selection and stuff, but I mean, when the actual trial starts, I can't wait for the evidence to start coming out. Something tells me there's evidence we don't know nothing about. Let's hope there is, because if there isn't, ouch. Not in the court's opinion, it's money for them. Some judges don't like this frivolous stuff, though. They really don't. Can we make them hum to themselves? I don't want to hear her singing. I'm scared. Sing around the kumbaya together. Oh, my Lord. Have you heard her sing? When she does her happy birthdays? And if somebody don't take those freaking buttons off her, I'm going to send my squirrels to chew her cable so she can't play her buttons anymore. You think they'd do it for a couple peanuts? Yeah, the judge was on her side. Wait a minute. About the pro se. No. It was so that it was on record that she was asked and understood her right to hire an attorney. I know. She don't know that, though. They have to make that very clear for the record, especially since he's getting ready to drop a major decision. He has to make it clear. Yeah, her soundboard. My squirrels are going to chew them cables. She drives me. She doesn't know when to use the stuff. And some of the sounds are really bad for what. Yeah, no. I'm no pro. As you can see, I have a couple. I just don't use them because they don't fit. And so I'm not going to use them. But yeah. Sir Duke, You want to go mess with them cords for me since you like to mess with cords all the time? Yeah, he said, hell, my cords. He'd do wonders for hers. Said Sir Duke undercover. He can be the FBI kitty. Agent Trollabish. I was going to do that over at, was it Savages? It was one of them. They were doing the Betty thing, and I changed. I was gonna go in and be, when she called the FBI that day on her live, I was gonna be Agent Trollabish and act like I was the one she called. Yes, or dude, get them cords. He'd have a blast. What you want, Dookie, to do? You want to go in? Are you ready to go in and go to bed? Don't look at me like that. You're ready to go in, eat, and get fired up because I know you. You're going to be up half the night playing, driving me up a wall. Okay, I will let you in, Sir Duke. I will let you in. Go ahead. Okay. Oh well, tomorrow I probably won't be live till probably late afternoon because the kids are going to want to swim. Did you name that cat name from a song? No. He was a rescue and they were already calling him Duke. So he acts like he's royalty. He has from the minute he came to my house. And I just threw the sir in there. Because he thinks he's royalty. Take out the printer. Save a tree. Save a couple trees. It just fits his personality. Yeah. This cat has such a great personality. And he just loves to play. But he's bigger than most people's dogs. He's a big-ass tomcat. He's a Teletubby, too. But he's my baby. He's a pain in the ass, but he's my baby. Even the big old 78-pound dog, the cat rules. I mean, Duke just has this thing of entitlement. And he just always has. I don't know. I think I need to sleep. Me too, Mickey. Bubbalicious is in there all passed out on my side of the bed. No, my goddaughter's call him Bubbalicious. That's where that, he was a Bubba. They turned it into Bubbalicious and Hubba Bubba. So that's kind of his names. Yeah, he knows he's the king. Yeah, he's going to get King Pao Zoom to the moon. I keep telling him that one of these days. That's by Stevie Wonder. Yeah. Yeah. He's a crazy cat. That day he got hold of that little bit of catnip. Oh my Lord. He was nuts out here. I don't know what's going on, but I'm nauseated and I've been like this for a long time. Uh-oh. Are you always nauseated? Are you there could be a couple reasons for it, Oh, you haven't been like this for a long time? You're nauseous? That needs a permanent spot on my intro. Yeah, I need a new intro. I really do. Oh, Marcy, well, I hope you feel better. Are you pregnant? I mean, I don't know. You don't have to tell me. But that could be a reason why you're nauseous, or it could be something you ate. Or do you have the flu? But yeah, if it's something that's bothering you that bad, you should get checked. You really should. I mean, I don't know your age. I'm not going to ask. It's not my business. But anything that's lasting like that, that's not good. You shouldn't stay nauseated. I'm always nauseated, so when they did the occipital nerve roots and the infection spread to the lower, it was a mess. But somehow the lower lip over the brain in the back, that is helps to control your nausea and vomiting. Well, mine got a little tweaked, so it's not very good. I get that way from anxious. Yep. Oh, well, I forgot to record my show. Damn it. Drag Race was on tonight. And I forgot to record it, so now I have to wait till tomorrow to watch it on demand, and then I'll have to watch the damn commercials. I knew I forgot to do something. That's weird, because I might have it set for this series to record, maybe, this season. Maybe I did that. I hope I did. I like RuPaul's Drag Race. Masked Singer. Me and my daughter go to watch Masked Singer tomorrow. She loves that show. What show? RuPaul's Drag Race? I love that show on Fridays. I've been watching that for years. Yeah, that's why I like to record so I can get through the ad. I drives me nuts with it. Do you know how much time it takes off when you can fast forward through the commercials? It takes like 20 minutes off or more. So you can watch an hour show real quick, Or like a half hour show, you can watch in like 17 minutes. Plus viewing time for TV, I only watch an hour, yeah. I'm hardly ever nauseous. I know that a lot of stuff can set me up. Yeah, a lot can, but if it's something that persists, I would call your family doctor. I'm not a medical professional, not giving out advice, but if something like that persists, you should look into it, though. Never. It's always good to just reach out and just check to be safe. That's all. Masked Singer was Good Hope. Oh, I bet it was. Now I know I got that season to record, so it automatically records, so I don't miss that. Because she can't watch it on school night because it's on too late. So we usually watch it together either Friday nights or she'll want to snuggle up on Saturday morning and watch it. So one of the two we do. It's Ugly Sweater, Goldfish and Starfish. Oh, I gotta see it. Oh my. Good night, Mickey. Get some rest. Oh, forgot to take your I always do too. I'm terrible about that. But yeah, tomorrow we'll, I don't know, maybe we'll do something else, have some laughs. This shit's getting so, but they just don't stop. But I don't know, maybe we'll just watch some funny videos and have some laughs. Who knows? I may decide to do the content that I have planned. I may not. And there's my Duke. He wants back out already. Nope, he's not coming back out though. Look, he just sits up on that table like he's some kind of damn king. He's daring you to walk past him so he can snatch your ass too, because he sure will. He's looking at me with them big eyes like, you better open this door. He's a trip. Oh, he gets a hold of green. The wacky green. He likes the stems. He's crazy. And that probably didn't help. Okay, Hope. Thank you. Thank you for everything tonight. You're awesome. But guys, I am gonna end this. I've been on here forever. Way too long. I say that every night, but we end up being on here way too long. I will see you probably tomorrow early. It's sometime tomorrow at late day though. Because I'm gonna spend the day with the kids. It's in the pool and stuff. But yeah. I will be seeing you tomorrow. But thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Do me a favor, hit that like button, sub up. Trying to get in that algorithm. We do have poolside memberships. But I will see you guys on the YouTube stream. Thank you for hanging with me so long. Night all.